옴.
하나. 일단 괜찮죠?
이게 사실 Tactician. Oke. Nih. Acabou que eu tenho que filmar.
Why, hello there. You guys doing well? Tick? Hope you're doing well. Let's try out some new run here for Baldur's Gate, shall we? That I'm very, very hyped for. Check out some evil stuff. Some very evil stuff, I might say. Even. Bada boom, bada bing. That one, we will do a new game. Tactician. There's Act 2. Ooh, nice. Did you like it? Starting to break down because you killed everyone after you after you helped them. Is that why? Sequence was amazing. Nice. It's a little bit quiet. Yeah, right now it definitely is. Very lurky, but that's how it is sometimes. Also, I don't know if starting Baldur's Gate 3 was like the right choice. I don't know how many people actually care about that anymore. But we'll find out. But we will find out. Hope everyone's doing cool today. No, that seems ouchy. No sounds? Oh. Do, 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 do. Weird. Sorry about that. Who will be this one? Oh yeah, he's even Storm Sorcerer from the get-go. False Breath. Blue would give Lightning Breath. I think it's kind of cool though. I think this one looks so goddamn dope. We should probably go with this one just because. Act 1. Yeah, we're starting again. As long as you don't give away any spoilers. Not that far in myself. Well, I mean, like, we just started, so... How you doing, Coffin? Hope you're doing well. Do we do maybe someone else? Throw? Half health? Yeah. Dragonborn's fine. It's cool. Get ice. On there. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna guess there today. Character creation. I know there's gonna be someone out there who's like, yeah, I haven't done an evil run myself. I've done 2 runs, so I can't watch because of spoilers. And it's like... Ours. We will guess, instead of True Strike, we will guess Shocking Grasp. And instead of Acid Splash, we guess Ray of Frost. Yes. Chromatic Orb we will start with, and Magic Missile as well. That does seem pretty good. Could also do Thunder Wave, I guess, instead of Magic Missile. But I think we're gonna multi-class later on. Then we guess Thunder Wave anyway. Yeah, I will not be able to reach the Underdark today. That is, I guarantee you. This looks kind of alright. I think, because we're gonna multi-class into Cleric later on. So Constitution is good, a little bit of Dexterity as well. We don't need Strength. Seems just about right, actually. Dark Urge. I mean, should he be named as just the Dark Urge? What do you guys think? It's an okay name. Why not? Mike? How you doing?
You need a guardian.
Guardian? Let's take an elf. Yeah, me, like, I don't really care that much. Going tadpole way this way? Yeah, dude. I'm doing like a neutral run as well, off stream. When I'm not playing Starfield. It's always been enjoying. Like, I am so OP in that one, it's crazy. Like, when you know everything, it gets so much easier once you played it once. Know, like, the little tricks. Team. I like that it feels what the North Lloyd feels. His fire release. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good, I would say. Pong. Well. Three. A Baldur's Gate 3. That's a lot of imps right there. A lot of imps. And this one just opens. Just like that. Drow is pretty cool though. I've been playing that off stream. So the goblins just like go there basically and they're like, oh, a Drow, hello.
Thrums and pounds.
Please don't hit me. And you're like, yeah, maybe I won't. Maybe I will.
Overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull. Besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Curse whoever did this to you. Say your name aloud. You have part of yourself.
The dark urge. Whatever that is you. You will claw back the truth.
Drow.
But first you have to claw
Drow.
your way out of
Drow?
here.
I didn't say drow. I said drow. After all, paladin, so they didn't work between us. Yeah. Are you also doing the... There are no...
Dead. Good. Need to find a way forward.
Whatchamacallit?
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite.
There are no moral gray zones for a paladin kind of thing. Investigate it. Oh, lucky us, we're a sorcerer, not a wizard, I guess.
More than meets the eye.
Here goes nothing. Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Someone else got out.
Where's it? Pu'urden. I'm doing Eldritch Fighter. It's been pretty good so far. Not using that many spells though. Might as well have been champion.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
What's hiding here?
Can we get one of these brine bulbs down? No. Not right now, anyway. Jam felt like poop. As soon as you get to level 5, those dudes just become like literally twice as strong because your entire thing is like...
What's inside?
I mean, Battle Master is better, but all martial classes are like... Their entire power is like going up and hitting stuff. But at level 5, you get to hit stuff twice. So you get twice as powerful from one level to the other.
Worlds beyond worlds, a feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, a schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Help us.
Help us. Good chance with items. I mean, like, we just need to be able to like get that that plus attack, so you actually, you know, hit stuff.
From this place, you'll free us. Please. Before they return. They return.
Sound afraid, why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Without the man or the
A
brain?
newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
So a dragon. Tell him what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Gently.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
Imagine it full of holes. Oh, I guess splitter splatter? A brain like yours. Give it a lick. There we go. Perfect.
The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Right, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Nothing else there.
Doesn't do anything.
We are full health, so we cannot do that. Jesus, I'm so distracted. Anything could have ambushed me at this point. I hope nothing like that happens. Gratskull, how you doing?
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Well, I'm doing well, thank you for asking.
What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Wait, your parents named you your only chance of survival? Where do you think I was Thrall?
Mind flayer parasites.
Marry her.
Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
You turn into mind flares? Must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape.
I'm Dark Urge.
That must be
Oh,
our
we're using those
priority.
kinds of names.
First,
I'm Dragon
let's
Man.
terminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
And it's like, that's the biggest thing about Starfield compared to this game. Because here they actually had like 250, actors going into the studios doing mocap and shit. And in Starfield, it's like, what do you mean? That's how it's always been like that. It's like, all right, well, no.
Never a dull moment.
Thunder. 95% chance. Still missed. Uwu.
I am death.
Scum, yeah. Yes, 95 and missed. That was the saddest thing in the world.
Still breathing, despite everything.
2 damage. Yeah, I see this build is gonna come online later, I guess.
Victory awaits.
See if we can reach it maybe by jumping. Yes, we can.
You proved surprisingly adequate enough.
Yeah, I was very adequate. I did 2 damage. The entire thing. You killed 2. Incredibly adequate is what I am. Incredibly so.
Here we go.
Long-term plan, yeah.
I feel
95%
ship
miss.
will be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Dark Age. 2 is better than 0. Yeah, the brain that spawned legs we found on the way is doing better than us.
Gave machinery.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive. You're but one step from oblivion's stupor yourself, still wading through your empty skull to think a single thought.
Press this button.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Press this button then.
Machine made them hostile.
Saying it's the thought that counts. Fair dinker, mace.
Taking position.
Look, we got more murder.
I won't give in.
80% chance. 1. Very nice. Maybe I shouldn't have taken Ray of Frost. Look, a grease bottle. This shall come in handy in the later stages of the game. What's this?
We have no time for stragglers.
The magic at work. Determined. You can barely even see that.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Let me see. Have to be something. If we want her with us. We want like, because Karlach and Gale are probably gonna die. Because I don't know, like, none of those dudes actually give you an experience for their stuff, do they? Their quest lines, like, well, I don't think actually Gale gives you almost anything.
Darkness.
Kill her now.
Enough.
No, but it's like they have quest lines. It's just that some of them have way cooler quest lines than the other ones.
Something good here. I hope.
A room. But for what?
A jar.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Push the button. Actually, Dark Urge.
As you place your
I always think about that
hand
actually.
on
Like
his
the really
something.
shitty quests you get in Total War.
Commanding
It's like raid your
persons
military ally and you get 300 gold, and you're like, I don't care about 300 gold and I don't want to raid them either. But it's just Twitch chats, like not jealousness.
Kinchar, changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here.
Openness.
Newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
It's weeks. Weekends. We can kill us. Up essential NPC Starfield. My Basco died defending my ship. Well. I don't know how monkey paw moment was this.
Another brain.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness. The console appears dormant.
Inscribe us.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Arcana. Okay. We have no idea what this one does then.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything.
Or is it purpoise?
It could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before.
Place your hands.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head.
That's all like, yeah, that's my dark
Discomfort
urge.
fades, and another sensation washes over you.
Completing Starfield.
Connection.
Exercise urge.
Authority.
Hesitant, accident, ruinous. Dude, just use this. Always. Just be happy that your exercise urge doesn't happen like at 2 in the morning.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
What do you guys think? Should we save Gale later on, or should we just eat him? Eat his arm?
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. You feel her gratitude, but also guardedness. And above all, a will to survive.
My head.
I'm getting out here. Follow me.
Trust me. I'll keep up.
Keep up.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's this?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this.
Okay, well, you
chatter.
went back for it though,
We
so
need
it's
to get to the
obviously
helm.
somewhat important.
Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Now we're gonna do this as well. So we're gonna give her the disarm ability. Because right now, I guess we don't need inflict wounds because I really never used it anyway. But we'll have command instead.
Let's move. Best be on my way.
Edgy team. I mean, it's an evil playthrough. It's gonna be perceived as edgy.
horticulture.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge?
Say, let's do this.
I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank.
Because we can always respec him into, like, I don't know, Bard or some shit. I don't need that either. Kill monk. Yeah, since we're the DPS, main DPS, I don't really need... I need, like, somebody for skill checks, I guess.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
An Apple computer, yeah.
Got to write it. Let's end this.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Dang it.
Ready.
I always think that she's supposed to have, like, strength weapons since it starts with a goddamn mace.
Nothing will stand in my way.
But that's, like, not even true because she doesn't have any strength. Well, she has 13, right? But she has a lot of dexterity, I think. So she's way better with spears and shit. Nice. Perfect. Because this is all I wanted now. Dang it.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Blood comes easy these days. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Talk to me. Time to strike.
Stun him.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Amazing.
Fury. I am death.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh.
Time to strike.
Got to focus.
I could have hurt him as well, but...
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Didn't have guidance.
Hurry before they strike.
Spell? Which one? Guidance? No, wait. Which spell are you talking about? Like this one?
Act fast.
Sacred Flame. Oh yeah, deck save. Huh. Interesting, yeah.
Got to press on.
I always love that one. Such a kung fu move. That is. Get healed up. I love this.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Man, yeah. Well, is it like guidance a cantrip though? It doesn't actually like
My faith will protect me.
see, it's a cantrip, so guidance isn't something you change. Cantrips you always have and they don't cost spell slots.
Got to press on.
Where do I go from here?
I'm getting sword. Already had the sword.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I am fury. I am death.
First try. I'm like, command, drop. I was imagining that's how you use the spell. You're just like, command, drop weapon. They're like, exactly like that. I'm gonna be a sorcerer at some point in D&D whenever I play it, and all of my gestures is finger guns.
Let's finish this. Swift and lethal. My path be true. What should I do? Better get to it.
Tactical, how you doing, buddy? You doing well?
Come on.
Let's see if we can kill this
Can't
dude as
stay
well.
idle.
95.
I'm ready.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
I'm well. A little bit tired today, but I am well. Very well. I'm so happy that I got the collection edition for this. Still. It's not a perfect statue, but it's goddamn cool. Circa, how you doing? Running mods? Nah, no mods. I might get the mod later on though, so that they don't look super ugly when you go super tadpoley. Yeah, well, I'm 1440p. Yo, oh, I didn't even think about it, but if I would have thought about it, maybe I would have seen it as more of a token of respect, maybe. Oh, Fred. Like, oh, 1440. Or circa. Oh. Like in Wheel of Time. Can't really remember what they say. Something toe. No, it's GA toe, which is like the Way of Honor or something. Plus mod. What chance I was looking for. Nice. Beating these things, usually it's like numbers go up, so then build matters more. So usually like in Wrath of the Righteous, for example, if you have a good build, that matters way more than difficulty. But isn't that the one that gives like 20% more health or something?
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the mind
I
flayer
hit things
ship.
and hope they die.
Your past is still an aching
What's
void.
what class were you
If you
doing?
don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. You'll
I remember I
hear
was disappointed you weren't like a bear
vengeance.
druid or something.
You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Vengeance.
What path lies before me?
Drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
I remember last time you stood over a corpse. Double barb. Alley lineup. Fun as heck. Very subtle.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it
Double
is
bar.
filled with flashes.
Oh, double
of
bar. First I
1,000
read double
different
bar. I was
days.
like, that actually does sound pretty funny. One dude
There
just
is
kicking their ass and the
something
other dude's just like
unknown and
diddling.
unspeakable deep within your heart.
Like it's an anime and someone's character intro just entered. Vengeance run. Red roof with other. Nice. Reach for the artifacts. Nah, you can just wake her. There's no meaning getting that thing right now. Let's shake her.
You're alive. I'm alive.
It's
How
part
is
2.
this possible?
Yeah, I've been thinking of doing that, but he's so good as like a lock-picking machine if he's an assassin. I might make him into a Gloomstalker assassin though. I was hoping you might know this.
I remember the ship. I
Almost.
remember
It's like these
falling.
DOS 2 ups the action economy,
Then
a level
nothing.
up a bit faster. Can only play with 2 people. I mean, people are already doing solo runs for the entire game. What happened to your Gith friends?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Like leveling up fast as well. It's like early on, yeah, getting level 5 is pretty important, but after that you're kind of, you know, if you just do all of the things, you're going to be almost level 12 before you even go into Act 3. You're a ranger. It's very good. It gets good deck scaling, skill checks. It's an evil playthrough. I think I'll make him Assassin Gloomstalker because I hear that's pretty strong as well. Well, we should
You're
look for
more
her.
concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our
I
heads.
remember the first time I played as a Gith, and she just plain doesn't want to even talk to you at the start. You want to stay together? Alright, better get moving.
Wait! Charging off by yourself sounds like a fine way to get killed. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, so let's get moving then.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been
I don't know
all
why
too
people
easy for you
dislike
to run right
Lae'zel.
past
She
my
gets
guard.
like really good in
You
Act 3.
didn't.
Like her,
I'll remember that.
no spoilers,
Lead
but
the
she
way.
gets, her character arc is great.
Let's have a look. What's in here?
One.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
At some point you will. Some points. Read. Doesn't matter. I can't read. He's gonna pick up everything. It's like, I can't read this. Like my stupidest shit's paladin. You see, it is really the good guy option to do this and this and this. Dude just goes, nah, Mace. That right there, that's heresy. You see this? Don't accept it. Definitely made this run. Superficial changes. Yeah, I've actually started a dirt run off stream that's like more neutral. And but I'm not really. I don't know if I'm gonna side with the Goblin camp or the Grovius in that one.
More of those rich.
So that's why I'm doing this one, so I can just go full evil. Side with goblins. Oh jeez, I'm almost dead. Save me, you wretched elf. There's Arcana. Dump your ints. It would be moronic. Yeah, I love that. Half ogre. Because you needed like a specific build as well to be as stupid as possible. And like the moronic dialogue is great in that one because it's not like superficial either. Like people actually respond to you like you are an idiot. I remember like you crash in the Zeppelin and that's supposed to be like the savior is supposed to go like that. So this religious fanatic comes out. He's like, you are the Messiah. I am one of the followers. I will help you. I will do anything for you. And you're like, me go down from sky. Hurty bum. It's like, no, the Messiah is an idiot. And he's like, gets this existential crisis straight away.
Time to push my luck again.
Critical miss, very good.
Got to keep fighting. On my way.
And then, like, for the entire story, everybody just treats you like an idiot as well, because clearly you are a goddamn idiot. Like, even, you're supposed to go and buy, like, a book for, like, 200 or something like that. Like, the bookkeeper is like, alright, yeah, that's a standard price of, like, 10,000. And you're like, wait, isn't that... Like... And you know he's, like, scamming you, but you're, like, too stupid, so you don't get any other options to do it. I think it's hilarious.
No choice but to keep going.
Thought he would die. It's like my dumb fighter in a nutshell. DM forced me to make him a bit smarter for other mechanics. He made him literate as a 6-year-old.
What now?
95. 1. Jesus Christ. Yeah, martial classes are strong in this compared to this. Because my Eldritch Fighter just murdered them straight away. I guess we're gonna be resting quite a bit.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
First class though. I think we might actually go with Storm Cleric straight away. Then you get this one, you get this. You also get proficiencies for heavy armor, martial weapons. Because if you get proficiencies in... will not impose disadvantage for attack rolls or prevent from you from casting spells. So then you have double one, so you just need 2 levels in this one. Bahamas. Dragon God of Justice. Tiamas. Roiling Mass of Avarice and Haste. Alright. Seems cool. Just fighter. I feel like fighters are just like... They get so many bonuses with like the 3rd attack one as well at the end. So just like multi-classing them with anything is like... Doesn't matter. Tempest Cleric. So... Seeing your Vengeance Paladin playthrough, I was like, nah, man, Oathbreaker Warlock. So Oathbreaker is like, I tried that a little bit and I was like, well, this is cool, but like Vengeance is just so goddamn good because all you do is like up yourself with haste and murder literally everything. He's also going to become Tempest later on. He's not going to be Trickery. Because Trickery Domain, I think, is like the worst one anyway. Trickery is just like worse than the other ones, I feel. It's not like insanely bad. There are some stuff in it, but like it's just not that good, honestly. Like getting invoked duplicity and stuff like that is, I don't know. I don't know about that, man. Guiding bolt. I don't need command anymore for a while, I think. We can always take Bless. I feel like these fights will be way harder than
No traps, please.
Before. Yeah, do finesse weapon here. Why should I have this one? Or maybe I should be using this one a bit. We can topple people with that as well.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Is there action? On it. Yeah, I mean, like that in itself is pretty good though. Like, yeah, like making them not do anything, that is a pretty good form of CC, but like, yeah. Yeah. Chest. Some void bulbs, very nice, I guess.
Anything of use?
Hey.
What's next?
Lockpick this
What are you
for
hiding?
Papa. Oh, I do the guidance? Very nice.
All right. What now?
Aris.
What's next, I wonder?
No one stopped me.
We're gonna
yet.
give him heavy armor as well later on.
Red.
Ahoy hoy.
Hurry! I've got
The
one of
pale
those
elf.
brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Dexterity, roll away. Strength. I'm not the strongest. I can do this. Roll! Nice.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Can you save him on the ship as well? You can't, right? They snatched me up too.
I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer worm. It connects us.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apologies. Alright, well, let's see, we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are.
Worm.
Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I mean, quite the states.
A pleasure.
Oh.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, they'll turn us into Mind Flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Should travel then, together.
You know...
Together
I was
forever,
ready to go
you
this
and
alone.
me. My
But maybe
evil
sticking with the herd
companion.
Isn't such a bad idea.
Hey, do you guys want to get a
And
little
you
tip?
seem like a
You guys
useful
want to
person
know a
to
pro tip?
All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side.
At the very end of the game,
mind
you can get a
dances with
hireling
thoughts
that
of a
has every single
perfect,
class.
pretty
Then you get the
corpse.
achievement for that. Like level 12, just guess a hireling like this. Rogue? Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Best lover, is he? So I'm gonna go Minthara, I think. This run.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
No, you should be
Yes,
furious.
You feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to
Jafar, how you
love
doing?
it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrating on thoughts. Break free. Discussion. Are you though, or are you saying you aren't?
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Leading. It's for a kiss. Sorcerer, Charisma. Joy or Willpower provides a mental shield against the creature's hungry minds. Advantage. Are you? I am well. Man, you get so many advantages in other classes, like the stupid paladin. You just almost never got any of those.
Stumble against your magic, your will to resist.
That being said, I didn't talk to that many people either.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Some people apparently go 1 point wizard as well on like cleric, sorcerer, and then wizard, because then you can learn from scrolls.
Open up.
Because the sorcerer part is like sorcerer has better, more spell slots on them, but they can't learn any spell they want. I am on fire every day. Gonna use a short rest already. You run. I guess. It goes pretty well, I guess, as well.
What's going on with that room?
This looks unstable.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it.
A hand? Anyone?
What do you guys think? Embrace the urge, embrace us, fantasize about us. Just think about what would happen if we did this.
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
Boring anyway. I mean, like, we are a sorcerer, so we're literally taking his job anyway.
Stop! Cease, you loon!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
You were supposed to lend a hand, not take one.
Joy floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake. Alive.
Little magic trick.
Huh. You look rabid. Pained. Sick. You're spasming and twitching. The poor thing.
I have almost no memory from when from before. Overwhelming violent desires fester in my skull.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on.
It's cool thoughts, they aren't me. Something has cursed me. Feeling deep inside possesses me, whispers murder over and over.
It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth. Nobody should deny themselves their true nature.
What about yourself?
What's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Gale's severed hands. You never get him back, right? Sorry you guys could hear that. I thought it was a quiet corner of Fred's head. Walk through the fire quite a lot. It's not so good. Okay, we don't want to go right here just yes. That's a little bit of a rough dungeon for this. Trying to find... That's where it is. Who is Durge? This dude.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad.
No, it's yes, Dark Urge.
Dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it
Let's wait 30,000 years so you can clone him back. Fair.
Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move.
Ship XP?
Yet you hear
Ship
her
XP.
voice.
Get rid of them.
Yeah. We must kill it before it harms somebody. Leave it to me. Run quickly. You sad fools.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You
Blast?
didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this? I got this. No, it's like I ghost this, and then you stare at them, and they're like,
Look for Nettie.
Do you mean ghost this? Like,
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
where?
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Observe.
As you say.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But
What
the
the
longer we
hellions?
wait,
Oh.
the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
I don't remember in the story like why she hates Git so much. Alright, we journey together.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its
Should
equal.
eat her arm.
Half elf.
Why she hates Git?
I suppose the
Yeah, I
finer
can't remember why
details
she
are
hates
lost on
Git
a
at all.
creature like you.
Like why it's ever like if she's
The Horned
just
Ones mentioned
raised
the camp.
hates Gith or
One
something.
there, this Zoru has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
The only thing I know we're truly gonna save Scum is getting that +3 sword. Grand quest. Why are you stuck there? What's happening?
No, never mind.
Shadowheart. Why does she hate Gith actually? I never understood that. vocal. Alright, fair. Troll lady? Wait, so what level are you?
A knife in the dark.
Something smells tasty. The element of surprise.
Lamau.
This should work. Well, so
Oh
much
shit,
for
he didn't
peace.
die? Okay.
All right.
Missed him?
Go for the throat.
I will ascend. In my best interest. Let me strike true.
Thing. Oh yeah. I rushed Act 2. Like Act 1's vibe better. Oh yeah, yeah. If you're a little bit too under level, those last fights can be a bit rough. Yeah. For sure, depending on your build as well, I guess.
I will ascend.
I can't remember. Like, is it the troll lady, or I mean like the ogre? Stupid sleeping. Now is not the time to sleep.
Another fight. Let's go.
Critical miss, very nice. I think he's gonna die a loss during all this.
Hold it! Not another step.
Can't afford to stay idle.
It's 15 health.
So that's progress.
This is the weeps of BG3. No one likes them.
At the ready.
What a ship from one of those random events, but the person you're talking to, random event, doesn't even exist on the ship. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Does this actually go away eventually by itself? Or do I have to actually use like a little water bottle or something? Oh yeah, that's actually just
What's in here?
a debuff. Dun, 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 dun.
still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
Prone. We don't have Featherfall or something? No, we don't have Featherfall, yes. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly though. BRB, don't go anywhere, see to drugs. Not the main character, no, I'm actually not. Right, back. Did you guys hear that? The Unity engine is gonna start charging per install. That's that they do. I don't want to jump down here to be prone.
An efficient path.
Like going through that path is pretty good.
Consider me intrigued.
What do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Move! I'm the one to talk. Ah. Yes, it's me!
Looking ahead.
Just leave?
A long way to go still.
Rackets will be done.
Someone there? Let's crack it open.
Like leave, yeah, but then you couldn't talk to him again. Look at all these things that he gets from this. That's crazy. Uh-oh.
You're dead!
Well, this was how you got advantage. Sometimes I think so, at least.
I will ascend.
Oh, really?
There's blood in the air. Time for a cull. Let's have some fun.
Forward.
Can't give up.
That still works.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Should probably give her something though for finesse instead, because finesse actually goes via dex instead of this one, which is on you know, strength.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. How much further can I go? Might be
Ooh,
useful.
supplies.
Pack it in for the day, I think.
Supplies, motherfucker. Imagine you're being Dad Urge. Like a custom mode of the main character's dad jokes every conversation. Yes, that... Potion of Fane. Little reference there. From the Divinity Original Sin 2 game.
I feel a presence here, a power. The patron god of this place.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna be
Worshipped here must
saves
be
coming
long
on,
gone.
in 2 places in this one. Also for the Necronomicon, or whatever it's called. Dude, that's the wrong one. Yes, that's what I want to do.
Quietly now.
Let's see what you're hiding.
See anything? Time to kill. At last.
Amazing, good stars.
On the way.
Can't afford to fail. Your time has come.
Missed, very nice.
To focus.
There we go, now they're blinded, so they can't actually shoot. That's good. For now.
Staying out of sight. Your pain, my
Reckless attack as well, not good. Dang it. But you can still throw stuff from the fog. You were blinded. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Oh, well, you did miss though, so... Guess that works.
Need to find a way forward.
Cool. One damage, very nice, very nice. Bleeding, very cool. Maybe he will just die next turn if we're lucky. How much damage to do? It's just 1, right? 2. He will die eventually anyway, but... Yes. Well, that was as bad as it could have gone. You can still miss literally everything. We're lucky. Feel like we need to murder him as well. Bone shield 1. Dang it. Why must life be so difficult? That was such a good start. Evil character. I mean, most of the time they will die and then they'll just get back up anyway with like 1 hit point, so it doesn't really matter that much.
See anything?
Nothing.
All clear.
Really?
What's next, I wonder?
Better make my next move.
The dance macabre.
Hamstring.
Yes.
Miss, very nice.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
$16, very nice.
Bated breath.
Time to strike.
Nice. Much better.
Can't afford to
Much
let
better this time around, isn't it? Just machine gun shenanigans. Nah, we're doing Tempest Sorcerer. No, wait, Lightning Sorcerer, Tempest Cleric.
What should I do?
Could have closed the door. Won't they just open it though?
Can't waste any more time. Time for some bloody work.
Yeah. Barton. That's Hawkeye reference. Probably not.
Make way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Breathe deep and move.
Ready.
Does he use the lever? Oh. Yeah, that would have probably been smart. Yeah, because if you hit us, that also works.
Victory awaits.
Can't give up.
Oh wow, yeah, that was pretty good.
I need to hold on.
Enemy stole my plan. Yeah, they did.
Let's try this way.
They shouldn't have given them any ideas. It's kind of on you though. Where you fall down. It's a pretty good place as well to fall down. Boss, you're very much, you know, close to the explosion. Initial one. I definitely thought that explosions would hurt them more.
Better get to it. Better stop gazing at myself before someone accuses me of vanity. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
How indeed, Maybe I should just read some of these as well. I remember, you never get anything for actually reading books though, do you? Like, it's actually not worth it. New monitor, but I have no clue what I should guess. 1440. Check how
This text is ancient. A dedication to
how
a forgotten
good
god?
the contrasts are. That's what I would say, at least. Unless you have like a really good PC, so you know, 4K is worth it.
Let's see.
G7. Yeah, Samsung do pretty good stuff.
Curious.
I have Samsung's. No, I have an LG actually. But here Samsung are pretty cool. 140 hertz. Yeah, if you ever have play games that are like actually, you know, need 240 hertz. Red takes 50 hours to conquer the map. Bruce takes 30 hours. How long does it take? Them both in co-op. Twice that long. It's both combined.
This place wasn't built for the living.
$3090. That's crazy though that like 3090 wouldn't be able to handle 4K and all that stuff. Look at this. Trap house.
Looks like a trap there.
Can't give up now.
I wonder what the next move is.
Turned off them. Lamau.
No time to rest.
The benefits of having done it before.
Someone's left a trap.
I'll give it a shot.
Flackett's will be done.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. $20, very nice. Spring. Yeah, basically. Oh, we're out here now.
Subtle steps.
New game plus brain.
All right.
Where's this one lead you? This is like one of the most important places to go to. I don't know what happens if you actually miss this one.
Scribes with swords. So much for the quill being mightier.
Need to jog it. Let's delete, select the memory so I can delete my memory of this game, play it all over again. Same. Yeah, you like. I will have this one game and 15 of these tablets, please.
What to do?
This is what I discovered. If you try to move these, pick them up. They just wake up. A little facts.
Let's have a little fun.
5 minutes. That's not correct at all. I don't know if you've ever even played co-op.
My breath.
What are these dudes? Are they necrotic? That's bludgeoning. Alright.
I will ascend. It doesn't.
So it makes them mad. Yeah, I tried like yeah, as well, just put them into like a pile and then just have a bunch of barrels to explode them, but they just come back.
Got to move.
Wait, they all got saved on that one? Oof. That's like her one saving grace to be able to do this.
Not going to last much longer.
Keep padding will be your first try eventually. Very fair. Very fair dinkum, mates.
Break them.
Oh yeah, probably because I was blind I couldn't get like an advantage roll. Makes sense. $41 health. That is not too shabby.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
Oh yeah, I couldn't get there anyway. I didn't think about that. Damn it.
Can't give up. Not now.
One, very nice. Dying some bookkeepers. Wow. How do you kill that which is already dead and stuff?
Let's do it. Over here.
Survival is all that matters.
Yes.
death.
I am fury, I am death. I have done all the meth.
What's the plan?
Let's try this.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh yeah, I also have Sacred Flame, which is a dex save. I only have like 13 dexterity though. And scouts now, wouldn't scratch. Be the best fighter. Yeah, it would be nice. Instant Cyberpunk would potentially. I do in Rune. Up and grab a leg, run off. I like when you're strong enough, you can just start throwing people and trash. It's really good when it hits, and sometimes you just start getting stuff that hits. That is not very often, unfortunately. This works.
Got to concentrate. A monument to a forgotten god.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Jurgle.
This way.
Woo-woo, I wonder if you ever get to meet Jurgle. LMAO. Doing good? I am always doing more or less well. Thank you for asking. How's you? Where does this one lead? I forget. Should have shaved today though. I didn't have time.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. I love when you want answers from him.
Don't mind if I do.
Jesus, what's his name? Withers. I'm like, you have to tell me. No.
A chained book. Oh, that's just begging to be read.
Time to press ahead.
Chain book, you say?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Sorcerer. Charisma. Pencil. That was pretty good.
As the lock opens, weak magic pulses from the book. Such a waste, binding it to dry, dead parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Examinus.
Gods.
Suppose it's
These are
Jurgle,
the
yeah.
names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I don't know why the screen gets darker on some characters. Like, look at this. Why is it like that? Oh yeah, because he's probably like close to death. That's probably why.
Well, that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. If not over, then through.
Look, also a lich. Love a dark vision. Also, I should probably like close to death anyway. Amulet of Lost Voices. So we're gonna save scum the Necromancy book because all it does is give you like speaks to the dead. But it's a pretty tough one to do.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
I love this because he's like, you think it's a philosophical question, but actually it's just checking the market rates, the current market rates when he wakes up. So he has spoken. What he?
An arbiter of certain matters.
He's waking up like, how much does it cost to resurrect somebody? Like 350. That is quite low. I shall accept. Such it's the times sometimes.
So I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Bad eyesight, Fred. Jeez, didn't even read 14-page backstory extra material. Yeah, they're over 35. I don't see in the dark so good no more. Mine seems worth little as my blood calls me to harm others.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face.
Science were customizable, aren't they? Oh, you mean like for base and stuff? I haven't tried the hirelings at all, actually.
Farewell.
But you can spec them any way you want, right? Satisfy withers. Withers. The soul train. But yeah, by the way, that he's supposedly Jurgal is like what you can kind of decipher from this room. He doesn't ever talk about it ever again, basically. Taking the other side up. It's gonna be very, very tough though, I think, to actually grab the Githyanki sword, because I want Lacel to have it. No.
The wounds are too much to bear.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Never a dull moment.
There is work.
That only says coming two things, but honestly, I'm gonna rob a lot of vendors, and that's gonna take a couple of tries.
Moving in.
Two now. This is always whack. There's no one here now. Paladin Dark Urge. Dark Urge is pretty cool. I think like that's the intended way to play it. Honestly, like intended way to play the game, but because you don't need to actually be evil doing Dark Urge run.
Please, there's no time.
By the nine hells.
He's so hollow. I haven't played it with Durge, so I can't compare. But Act 3 definitely feels more slapped together than the other ones. By far.
Shit! Form a mine!
Damnable roach. Provoke the blade.
Hate that he uses disarming strike and never again. See, and now this dude is right there. Nice. This works.
A better position.
Goblin boss.
Have to keep going.
Apparently, if you do like Gloomstalker Assassin, you get so much initiative. You get like two. You can do 2 actions per turn. Orc and a rock. 2 points of intelligence. Rock's favor. Have 3 years to polish Act 1 and 2. Only Act 1 was in early access though. But Act 1 is by far the most polished one. Bone chilled.
My sickle and sword.
Not even all of Act 1, yeah.
No time to waste.
See if we can save her, maybe.
Let's find some prey.
Battlemaster is the better version of the build, though. It's a nerfed Dread Ambusher. Oh, did they? I haven't checked that one out. I've only heard that Gloomstalker Assassin was insane. But obviously, if you want to do like other stuff as well, it's like the initiative that's supposed to be better for Gloomstalker. Not just Dread Ambusher. Otherwise, it's like Monk, Thief, isn't that like the strongest one? Like the strongest build in the game. And then you have the Ultra Cheese jumping Monk build. There's some Monk build that makes so you can jump for free, and then you use the Hammer Hafts build. Well, Hammer Hafts thing that gives you 3 lightning damage every time you jump. So you just like jump around them in your turn. You just kill things in like 15 minutes. Just jumping. Uber cheese. Really good. Yeah, I've heard there's a couple of really strong ones, but then again, like a lot of base classes are insane. Like I think all martial classes are probably like too crazy anyway. Like just the Vengeance Paladin like soloed some bosses anyway.
This will do nicely.
Oh, it's a reckless war cry. One strength increased by 3, while armor class decreased by 1. Alright, well that's fine. Lightning charge Sorlock. Divinity, man. Who's hiding behind Karlach? Yeah, man, that's the beauty of it, though. You don't need to play it like that. Like, it's just like people like to find stupid shit like this. But obviously, it is not something you 100% need to do either. Max spot, yeah. A lot of people enjoy min-maxing. I like min-maxing to a certain degree, but I'm not gonna do like insane, you know, the really weird stuff all the time. But I do understand that Tavern Brawler is like pretty crazy. Basically what everybody tells you all the time to guess. Thank you for the heal. I like that they're just healing us. Yeah, but then you just kind of use Eldritch Blast all the time, right? So you just go like Warlock, and then Eldritch Blast only scales off of Charisma and level, so you can just be like Sorcerer, and then you get charges from different items, so you just keep on like murdering shit, and your Eldritch Blast becomes stronger and stronger. Also, all of your spell slots replenish in as just short rest.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you.
Plus 42. Jesus.
Open the gate.
Eliminate most mini bosses. Does anything with high charisma does that as well. Like anything in Act 2, basically. Act 2 has the best mini bosses for this. Okay. We can do one sorcerer, or we keep on going with the last class of clerics straight away. What do you guys think? One more cleric and then go full on sorcerer. Go sorcerer now. That's super fun. I kind of missed the tweaks you could do. For example, then we're nice. Use elements in this form. Fair. Drops super strong. Chain lightning, wee bomb, simple blast. Yeah, I kind of want to do like the one shot chain lightning with this dude. I like easy min-maxing, same. Could do sorcerer as well. Then we get sorcery points, we get another spell slots. Sorcery points. The next one, go cleric again. Then we actually get Witch Bolt and Ice Knife. This one is cool since we want to put West on a lot of stuff. So I'll take the last bit of this one. Destructive Wrath as well. Did I ever use Spiritual Weapon? I feel like I'm missing out, honestly. Probably try to use it now. I used it, didn't like it. Didn't feel very strong. A maneuver, very nice. Riposte is like so crazy strong. And then we can take either disarming or pushing. Maybe trip attack. Trip attack is insanely good. Reduce kind of makes it painful. Yeah, I feel like that as well. Probably just change it something. Oh yeah, you get 3 maneuvers. Nice. Pushing is cool. Goading attack receives disadvantages on attacking any other creature. Giving advantage works really well with Asterion. Multiclass this playthrough. Yeah, I'm already doing that. Multiclassing. Possibly frightens. I think the distracting feels very cool. Trip attack is always very cool as well. Well, I guess we could always get rid of that one as well. Vision attack. Spends to add a result attack roll. That's also cool, I guess. Require concentration. Which ways? Oh yeah, the that one. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Make Eldritch nice. Why? I think Battle Master is like stronger. If you have somebody to just cast haste on them, you don't really need Eldritch Knights. Eldritch Knight is just you trade so many of these like maneuvers, stuff like that. That's actually good for spells that you're not going to use anyway. Fighter, yeah, it's sometimes good though, but you know, distracting strike, disarming strike is also cool. Sometimes we'll go with these. Blade lock. I don't know. Then you have to get like charisma as well, don't you? I don't know how that scales into this. Fourth thing here is
Wits and blades always sharp.
Worth a rummage.
One melee hit possibly inflicts 1d4 penalty attack. Alright, nice. Sleight of hand as well. Let's give that to Asterion.
All is ash and meat.
What am I to do? On I go.
Enjoy your run. Coven, stay out, buddy. Enjoy your day. Do the best of your abilities. Kind of feel like that as well. I don't know, like I said, you do get an extra attack at the end of all the fighter trees, so there's like
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives.
like just pure fighter is always pretty goddamn good anyway.
Take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Broken, nice. There's one goblin, there's 10.
She's right. We should scrum while we can.
Right. Lead the goblins here, then leave the rest of us to
Spider.
fight
Yeah, I
them
feel
off.
that as well.
Coward!
What's it gonna
All you
take
do is
to
fight
shut
stuff.
you up, horse?
Champion is apparently pretty boring. Intimidation. Why did she has to go first here? I'm gonna go with that.
Never wanted the easy path. What's up for discussion?
I nearly left us to the gob.
Said it from the start.
Push her away. Yeah, we'll take over it. Nope. Oh, she's still right there. Alright, do whatever.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves
Nice.
my people.
I'm doing Elders Nice because haste is OP and I really like just hasting myself and going into battle. What do you mean I'm buying showing up like this? Did try to open the gates.
Too little, too late. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
They're as popular here as for once.
Let's check for healer, then move on.
Well, we were just gonna rubbish through his pockets.
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
Earl Rice.
I'll survive a sore jaw. Particularly if it's rid the grove of Aradin. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly.
Monk.
The
If it's the
druids are
lore too,
forcing
that's a
everyone
good
out.
choice.
This attack will
Yeah,
only strengthen
he's gonna be our main damage dealer, I think, this run until I start running things. At level 4 we might be able to get that super good silver sword, which will make her like fairly OP. I have no quarrel with druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Any way to convince the druids to stop us?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though...
It's a class.
I know it's not your
Yeah,
business.
my first
but
character
she
ever in
saving
Baldur's Gate 2 was like a monk, I think.
Perhaps you could persuade her.
Then I did a
For
werewolf
time to
druid.
prepare, if nothing else.
Want to try and help. I'll do what I can. Werewolf druid was... I always remembered it being really fun, but somebody mentioned that it was pretty goddamn shit. Up until you got to like level... Until you get greater shifting for werewolves. I was kind of sad to see that they even had werewolf models in this game, but you can't turn into a werewolf. So that was something I really enjoyed. Down. Can't go werewolf. Yeah. You can become a lycanthrope, the monk. You can even be a lichen trope. Spore druid.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
I cast level 3
The ritual will
eroticism.
be complete
You
before
turn
too
into
long.
a real beautiful woman. I meditate to regain my mana before casting level
I
8
pray no
Chicken of the
goblin arrow has
Infinite.
grazed you.
I spend my
Nettie
mana
could put you to
reserves to
rights.
cast Mighty Fac
She
of the
should be with the others
Beyondness.
in the inner
I
chambers.
steal your soul and
But I
cast
doubt she'll be
light.
taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
Bot explain fire mist because you're on level 2 druid.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer
And
need.
27 months board. How you doing? Hope you're worked well fixing up the hallway. I like to keep the hand in my inventory to smell. Throw damage, you say? Create water, fantastic. Kind of want that one. But I'm gonna steal it from you instead. Why wouldn't I? I kept a couple of javelins just to throw, but they are never that good, I feel. Like it's not worth it. Have the ceilings up. Nice. Let me get my robe and wizard hats. My robe and wizard hats. Okay, I guess we have to buy some stuff from him. Okay, cool.
Sylvanas, guide your path. Need anything else? On my way. On tippy toes.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Time for discretion.
Guess this isn't gonna work for this.
Just like old times.
Steep in my soul.
Hmm.
Whoa guys, I think we're mixing up the type of role-playing nerd is comfortable with on stream.
Thank you 28 months, buddy. I appreciate you. How you doing, Pop?
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting?
Your pike in the goblin camp if you want to throw. True.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Dragonborn, clan is everything. Trigger Tiamat. Why die for those who can't defend themselves?
Exactly. Hear that, Leah? We're not helping anyone if we're corpses.
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us.
I hope you know that.
Cleric answers this. Not all gods are nice gods.
Let's have a look.
Let's move. Ready or not.
Survivors ask them to leave. Wait, what do you mean? You can't like kill the... Can you actually kill the grove, get Minthara, but not have the tieflings die? Yeah, survive it, Goblin Raid. I think like all the tieflings die if you side with them. That's what I've heard anyway. Hmm. It's okay, more evil than Dark Urge. I guess so. Survivors, yeah. But they fixed it, yeah. When you could have like Minthara and Halcyon at the camp, and then after the patch, they would just like have the corpse of one of them instead. So one of them would just die in the... It's going really well. Hopefully we will be able to get away with this as well. Worth going for that one as well. Maybe the hideous laughter. Now to skedaddle. Quickly, quickly.
I'm ready. Onward. Ever onward.
What to do?
My faith protects me.
Eager for battle.
Don't duplicate the items I stole. Ah.
No time to rest. Don't waste a step. All right. Time to skulk about. Have to keep going.
Thieves in here? That's crazy, man.
Careful, I'm behind.
Blackets will be done.
Looking ahead.
What kind of underwear is that? What the hell? So why is the homely clothes on him? I guess that's just how Dragonborns walk around.
Don't touch me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There we go, now we can create water. Very nice.
No time to waste.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
Genius everyone.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
The most handsome smith in all the lands. Centurium has like really good armors he can steal.
do for better
Hey. If you do like evil, he sells like a really cool thing at the end of the game. What the hell happens to that? Like, do you not get those things that he sells then? Like the armors and shits?
I must keep going.
Trust me.
I actually don't need to steal this, yes.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
What I
Moving
did was
ahead.
assault.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Well,
Fancy
we'll do it
a
later.
roll? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Agreed, hunger wars make easy prey.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
No worse than what you're facing now.
Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word
Giant
sleep.
elixirs. Yeah, I wonder if we can steal from her. At least try to do that. Because those elixirs are very expensive. Want to be darkers? Did you just want to be government bureaucrats? You do not need to be Dragonborn. You can do anything. My other Dark Urge that I'm doing off stream is Drow. I am magic. If I can't cure myself, nothing you concoct well.
Ah, someone's confident, aren't they? Be careful, sweetie. How's that saying go? The bigger they act, the bigger the whack. Besides, that
I don't know if that's how they say it. I think the bigger they are, the harder you hit is the correct one.
Short, isn't it? Something is wrong.
What a lovely lady.
Smell it. Are you all right?
I don't really know what's wrong with me.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
Something terrible things. Really, really terrible things.
Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing.
Yeah, somebody tried to get help from inside a magical hole and I just... This is his hand.
That could explain things.
In this camp. Not sure, actually. Good question. I have an illithid catapult worm in my head.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly. But I confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
There is something strange about you.
Oh, whatever do you mean, Petal?
It's touch of the wilds about you. You're mad, but it feels unusual. Are you a sorcerer too?
Not at all. Wouldn't have the patience for all that magical drama. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. Why don't you come
I like that
see
you can
for
like kind of
yourself?
push her if you're a sorcerer. It's like...
Far, and I'll be there sharpish. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
I like it in the Discworld novel.
Now, do you need anything?
Where a sorcerer is born, and since they are conduits for magic and are made out of magic and can control this effortlessly, all the other wizards and stuff like that has to use it via books and stuff like that has become more powerful as well because there's just so much more magic everywhere.
Hey, bother.
I guess Arcana check. Oh, really? Should probably steal the stuff from her though.
Be careful on the road.
Okay.
How delicious.
Oh, you leveled up. Nice. Arcane Trickster. Arcane Trickster seems like one of the worst things in the world. I've always done Assassin on him, though. Should we do Thief? An additional bonus action. Just for that extra second stab, I guess. What do you guys think? Assassin? Go for Maltese. I don't know if maybe I'll do Gloomstalker. It has Shalaya on us for a few turns. What's... really well with this. Oh, let's do Thief. I've always done Assassin before. Well, let's do this one. Because how long does it take before we should actually go with Gloom, though? How many... 5-5 is usually what people want. 7-5. Good one. Oh, stay hard, buddy. Always a pleasure having you here. Thank you for the resub once again. Garbage, yeah. Arcane Trickster is just like... It's just bad. Might respec him later though, because if he's like early on, Assassin is slightly better. Maybe it's not. No, let's try Thief. Extra bonus action this. Leslie, how you doing?
Tread carefully.
Where'd I put that old bucket?
Like a ring. Let's prowl. Into the shadows. On the hunt.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
We'll be leaving soon. Make sure you stock up.
Tricks.
No time to dally.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness.
Does she have some goddamn thing to always see? Alerts. Makes it easier for weird to succeed death saving throws. Bay life. 18 strength, 14 dexterity, 16 constitution, 18 charisma. She is definitely, oh yeah, level 5 Fae as well. Definitely one of the stronger old ladies there is. Match. Contender bug. Sneak on her. Doesn't parallel that we can't. Alright, well, never mind me then.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've...
Still alive. So
Oh yeah, because she started seeing you again.
What now? Let's keep to the shadows. Over there.
This way.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Nay.
You get better prices if you always talk to start to talk with whoever has the
Any lotion? Nay, bother.
Here's charisma. It's gonna be expensive, but it's
Take care now, sweetie.
How much further can I go?
I'm gonna bite the ends off your teeth and your birdies
And your dogs.
Experience a long life. Yeah, level 5.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't.
It should like actually be text for like Dark Urge, so you know when that is actually a thing.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling.
You only need to see level 2, yeah.
If you ever had it to begin with.
He's supposedly like an archmage. That's they do say at some point that the tadpoles make them like level 1 again, basically. But Gale is supposed to be like at least level 18 or some shits, which is fairly crazy. Good. Admire the guard's overflowing haze.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
I ate his hand. No, I ate his arm. The hand is in my backpack.
Little beast.
What's inside?
His arm? Yeah.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who leads your tribe?
Boss Ragzlin and the Drow.
Anyone in your tribe can heal? The tribe was available loose. Where did he hide this?
Ragzlin. Waterfall. Bridge.
Demon shits before the tadpole. Yeah, it's Will that actually says that he was like worse off with the tadpole. Did anyone in your tribe heal?
Priestess Gut. Powerful.
Who or what is the absolutes?
Everything. All of us.
Where can I find Priestess Gus?
West. Temple ruins.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge. Interesting.
Can't reach this. I guess there's nothing really in there anyway.
Moving. Something over there.
I don't know if we're too weak to go there. Do anything right there, I think.
That's not really looking good. Best not get too close.
Good, another lightning bolt.
Still breathing.
Dang it.
Despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Did people want to talk to Fred? No.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Far beneath. Incise. Persona. It's a scaly Sona. Thank you very much.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
I'm a cleric. Need a hand up? You know what? I'm a cleric.
No need. Should be able to stand soon enough. Once this bloody potion wears off.
She's helpless. You could ensure she never stands again. Resist the urge to break her legs.
The symphony already plays in your head, every toe snapping like a twig.
It happened again. I made a mistake. But I regret literally nothing. Oh, whoopsie daisy.
What's hiding here?
Well,
Hate when I manage to do
this
that.
seems like a lovely little spot.
Monster. Am I really a monster though? Or are you the monster? Think about this. He was going to die anyway. Yeah, metaphorically speaking. Super quick at rummaging through here.
What to bring done.
Minions. You a cleric? Yeah, I'm gonna be a sorcerer. I just took 2 levels of cleric.
My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Give them a menacing glare. Lightning bomba? Yeah, that's basically what we're gonna do.
Lower.
Good stuff. Put water on things, then lightning. We don't have any lightning, right? Just yes. On her knees. Dragonborn being.
Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. That's what we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Dragonborn. I think Half-Orc had the same option actually as to glare at stuff.
Up. You can keep your innards.
I think like Half-Orc has the exact same things like, oh, clan is everything, like the Dragonborn set and everything like that. So I think Dragonborn is definitely like one of those really, really late additions to the game. That's why only in Act 3 you actually get them.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Do you plan to be rough with everyone we meet? A dab hand at interrogations. We might need that skill again soon.
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The teethling was clear.
Teethling.
If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Teethling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
It's Faerun.
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
We're gonna have one of these dudes go home for a bit. We don't need Shadowheart right now.
What's up for discussion?
She doesn't have any spells.
But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
I'll see you whenever we're at camp.
Sure. As you like. Perhaps I'll see you at camp.
I'm really OP. Yeah, this is my second run, and Shadowheart is like by far one of the most useful companions you can have. She is just always useful, always does so much.
The blade of frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
But yeah, Shadowheart gets really, really strong.
Kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands. Go on. Give me a best shot.
Complicated to come up with your own build. I really want to look online. Nah, you can like all the standard classes. If you just do your own thing, like it's gonna be pretty good. I think she's a subpar cleric. Well, you can build a better cleric, but clerics in themselves are pretty goddamn strong. But trickery domain is pretty shit when compared to all the other ones. Subclass. Yeah, we're gonna make her into a Tempest cleric.
You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
That's a best. I don't know if druids can. He demands word, child.
Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward. And his thoughts
The smile bends downwards.
You are the blade of frontiers.
Tempest strong, yeah.
Through the wastes of Avernus.
Because we're gonna do lightning sorcerer with Tempest cleric dip.
Skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes. Peer further into his mind.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil.
Red command as well. Giant spider. Yeah, you can make them anything he wants.
You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier.
Karlach, best companion.
My good eye to kill.
I used her the least though, because I always do martial classes. But this time around, I was gonna say we might have her with us, but you know, she's not gonna survive.
On the innocent. I don't kill her. She'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
More concerned about the parasites. Suggest we search for healers together. Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells.
A tadpole feasts on our skulls, and you're signing on to chase devils.
Trust me, Gif. I know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. And they say there's no coming back. But I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. If anyone can overcome this tadpole, it's you. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
Swing.
Really even good. So warlocks you kind of have to think of as arcane archers. They only spam Eldritch Blast and they have support spells. Here, chick. Solo run. Don't tell me it's bad. It's pretty good. Hunger Hadar, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that is pretty strong with them. But in general, I think a lot of people think they're just like worse mages or sorcerers. But they have like really good spells in them, and Eldritch Blast is really, really strong as well. Archers are really, really strong actually. I had Minsk being a ranged ranger. And he gets Man, he like soloed some encounters just by like kiting everybody and shooting them. Like smoke. What do you guys think? I am not that good at these spells. Hellish Rebuke is kind of nice though, if you want to use that one. Maybe it's Witch Bolt. Probably what we're gonna guess. Doesn't matter too much. Cast Eldritch, add your charisma modifier, damage dealt. Yeah, that is very good. And then you need... one with shadows. Hits creature with Eldritch Blast. You can push the target 4.5 meters away. That is really good. Damage and slows everything in it. Yeah, so the smoke also makes so that they can't shoot from there. So if you have, you know, almost anything, they can't, like, it's so hard to get out of there. And then you can just shoot them back in as well with Repelling Blast. These are the two ones that you're supposed to get, right? Pick those two. Yeah, these two are great. We'll actually solo the boss in Act 2 as well. Just with, like, with all the ads and everything, thanks to Repelling Blast. Devil Size. Yeah, because then you can see in Hunger of Adar. But maybe that's better later on when we actually guess Darkness. Agonize. Yeah, this is mandatory. Repelling Blast is like incredibly good, I just feel, personally. But I don't know. One with Devil's Sight is really good later on when we actually get Hunger of Adar or, you know, anything like that. Because you'll get Eldritch Invocations later on as well, right? It's like at some other level you also get them. Can respec? Yeah, I can. Hold Person, I think, is insanely good. Whenever it hits. Darkness also very good, obviously. Misty Step also very good. Misty Step I almost feel like you have to guess. Blade Nado, yeah, Cloud of Daggers is pretty cool. I haven't used it myself that much. What I've had very, like, Old Person I managed to... Well... Shadowheart gets that one as well. I'm just gonna do Misty Step because it always works. Act of Chain. Base Spirits. Act of Blades. Act of Tome. Isn't Pact of Blade the one that is very, very cool? Summon a pack weapon. That's the one you're supposed to. Pact of Blade is best. It does feel like it's the best, right? It does feel like that's like Blade of the Frontier anyway. Don't even really have anything. Unless you want to get rid of Witch Bolt for something else. Like Hold Person or something. Yeah, we can get like higher levels of stuff. Or Shatter. Shatter is pretty cool. Can't really escape that one anyway. Gomez Haste. Guidance Vision Mockery and Thorn Whip. Not in right now anyway. Level 5 gets Haste. If you guys had votes, which one would you vote for then? Haste is pretty strong. You still don't get like that many spells anyway. We gotta do Blades. Some damage. Alright. That is more RP anyway.
The pride of the gate.
Remember,
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. They should all be running.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Whoa. Hey. Can't say I've ever seen someone like you
Yeah,
before.
exactly like half orc.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sleight of hands. Mimikis. It's sorcery. Sleight of hands. That wasn't very successful at all. I will use my inspiration to impress this small child. Dang it! What are these rolls?
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch. Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Hold on, one coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Heads.
Heads it is! There. Happy?
No, flip it again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Tails.
We got tails! There. Happy?
No, flip it again.
Mister, come on. Okay. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is! There. Happy?
No, flip it again.
Fine. Heads or tails?
Tails.
We got tails! There. Happy?
No, flip it again.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is! There. Happy?
No.
You're killing me here, mister. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go?
A quarter for this, yeah. Let's see us.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
He stole this. My monies. I love these. Infinite wishes. The exterior of the ring is offered a car with nonsensical runes. Ring of resistance to ants. Ring of Kinesis. Small pebbles. Swings from the length of a fishing line tied to this copper ring. Like telekinesis, I guess. Ring of being really invisible. The ring is missing its gem, or perhaps it's just very invisible.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
You robbed me.
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll.
It didn't take too much though. What is it, like $10 or
Good at
something?
finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
You bet. Good luck, pal.
We'll do that later once we save them all. They'll all die anyway.
Please, let us through.
It is for... Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
If you're not supposed to hug them, why are bears so hug-sized? So huggable. Why do they look so huggable?
Come, Magrin, give him a chance.
It's because we're raised with teddy bears. Ignore them, proceed. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
My friend shaped.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Let's see what this does.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Soon to kill everyone. Now we're gonna help Minthara.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Do nothing. What's the girl's actual crime then? Well, you know what? One of the guards said, "You won't see me."
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite.
It's weird how she wasn't like the evil druid companion that he could choose to guess.
Idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Flick your eyes to the X's.
Now, Wrath.
No.
I can have a child die. That's pretty goddamn dark.
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Jesus.
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents?
They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to him. We must focus on the right.
She's dead, refugee. Korga, we are guardians, not killers.
Spare your tears. She knew the danger. She still tried to run.
That quickly.
The corpse regards you
I mean,
lifelessly.
that's a death viper, Donger. Any valuables sitting around?
Not me. Mole.
What should I tell your parents?
The child is silent. There's no answer to give.
Where can I find Mole? The best part is that if you save her, you get like pretty good reward in Act 2. Then who are you then?
Arabella. I'm 9 and a half. Elturel. Everyone was angry. We ran away.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh, that's pretty brutal. Maybe we'll have to do no children and animals kind of thing. I wasn't gonna like the owlbear cub. Obviously, is going to survive.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Anything I can do to help?
A moment. This medicat. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Look for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes.
Yeah, the
maybe.
super unpopular game of Baldur's Gate 3 that nobody's talked about. No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head. Everything about me is sick. Disease spells, memory loss, illicit parasites.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
You know them?
I'll do what I can. Come,
Start
follow me.
ridiculous. This?
I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
I always think it's like weird calling like single player games dead. Because that's kind of like what they're supposed to do after like a month or something.
There's something in that vessel.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The Drow and I have some kind of parasites.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
It's like when people got up in arms and like, oh,
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition.
Elden Ring is dead and it's a failure because nobody's playing it like 4 months after release. And it's like,
Understands these
well,
things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
I'll take anything that can help. What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first.
Steam, actually.
Tell me about your
Yeah.
symptoms. Have you noticed
I know.
anything strange
It's why it's so stupid to say, because they used to have like 200,000, right? So obviously, like, it's dead in comparison. And it's like that with all single player games. Like, they do die off after bits. Because right now, this game has like 168,000 yesterday. No, today. Yesterday was actually 330,000 top. It's pretty cool. I can merge my mind with anyone else that is infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure.
Make that on arrival.
Look.
Fair.
You've been straight
The
with
cosmic
me,
scale.
so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Alright.
Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
Boss. Apparently I had 2 of those.
You know, I've spent my life
Check this
treating
chest,
folk.
right, Donger?
I never once saw a mind flayer infection.
I hear so many bad takes nowadays that I don't know when people are joking or not at first. Like I have to, you have to be like super hyperbolic for me to actually understand that, because people come in with the absolutely trashiest opinions sometimes.
There should be a small army of mind flayers out there.
Really? I've been enjoying Starfield, but it's definitely like
Weird
janky.
powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should? Must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers.
I like it though. I've been enjoying Starfield a lot. I played a ton yesterday. Like way too late. That's why I'm tired today. Just with all the mods. I think it's good now. I don't know what's...
Not yet, anyhow.
I mean, I haven't even played through it once, so I don't know what mods will improve except for like UIs and stuff. Combat is also weird. Yes. I think it's all a matter of time.
Could be, but there's a lot we don't know.
It's even a Bethesda Game Studios game without jank. I don't know, honestly.
An old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why.
It'll pull a Cyberpunk.
When Master Halsin heard the
Do you think it's that?
were heading
I mean, like, it is pretty janky. There's a lot of like small bugs, but nothing game breaking, I feel.
Whatever he found there, he didn't make.
Like, I'll look out from a space station and see like a ship just spin like super fast, and people like slide into walls and things. But this is literally me playing it. There'll be like, well, you would think so, and blah 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 blah, and they just slide into the wall. Starfield doesn't interest me. Too bad. There are some weird things in it, but overall I really like Starfield. First couple of hours though is slow as hell. Definitely just one of those games that just gets better and better the more you play it, so the longer you get into the character. What do you want me to do? Because early on it's like overwhelming and shallow, I think. And then it gets better.
None of us can even get close. You though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to play again 60 hours. Yeah.
But only those
I mean, like, it's one of those things, like, it's not like the first couple of hours are bad.
I can say for sure,
I enjoy the first couple of hours as well. It's just that it gets better and better and better all the time as well. I think that's one of those things as well, once again, on the internet, where something is either good or bad, but no middle ground. The first couple of hours are fine. They're good. You know, they're not like a waste of time or anything like that. But it just gets better overall.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Ned Sierranis of the Absolute.
Oh, the Absolute, eh? Where did you get that tadpole of yours?
Remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Were you abducted by mind flayers?
No.
Where did you start falling to absolutes?
Moonrise Towers.
Or to Fred romance the Emperor, turn into mind flayer? No, I'm not gonna romance him, I think. There's tons of work to explore, and the worlds are all empty, but repeated outposts, whatever. It's like Skyrim, right? Where you find like different places constantly, and they have like a slight unique thing, but most of them will be like fairly copy-pasted in, yeah. I don't know, I still enjoy it though. Sorry that you don't, I guess. I suppose ships would be better. I really hope they try to actually improve the combat. The combat is the only thing that I can actually complain about. Because it's like, it's not that hard, but you can always just put up the harder difficulty, and they have 4 times the amount of health, and you're like, kind of weird.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not for everyone. I do think that people in general now have had way more fun fantasy games than they have had like good sci-fi games. So overall, like, there's just more interest in fantasy games right now at this moment. But maybe Starfield will change the trend a little bit.
Anything of use?
Antidotes, nice. What if you sell something?
Any word on Master Halsin? He and the adventure... Master Halsin stood...
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
That's pretty sad though, that's... the kid died. Grunt grunts. Tusk. Shiny key, you say? You know what? They're all probably gonna die later. Chapter 5. Miniature giant space hamsters. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indecipherable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Over the eyes, boo. Fantastic.
My good friend.
Well, no, not yes.
You were at the gates just now, no?
Give me an AC6. I don't think my core with the game is taking time to get into.
A few questions, if you please.
Armored Core is battle tech for dummies. Where you just slap on giant weapons and go dark. I want to about I love space stuff. Advert on limited edition luxury watch that was space themed. Looked it up, so it's like 500 or something. Seriously, consider buying it. Got in touch with the manufacturer. Prices was required for limited edition. Turns out it's wrong. It's £500,000. Didn't buy it.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that
Didn't want to
particular
pay
batch of goblins?
more than my apartment is worth.
Nature, distinguishing qualities.
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Led by Lasher, flanked by Booyaks.
Aye, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
I don't spend among books.
Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men, but to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Brass Silver Dragon would die a million deaths before allying with goblins.
Witnesses noticed a red dragon marching at rear.
Last question, then you'll be
He does.
quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah, they call that name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed.
How curious.
I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
What do you think Maglobius makes of this change?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Be careful, they're not known for their mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What tune are you singing?
Like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Okay.
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song.
Good textures on this arm.
Nothing fits, you know?
Let's see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
What's the song about? Hand me the loot. We will perform together. Plunka plunka. Can't even play anything.
I had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Not an encouragement, just at your loots. Keep going. What would you say to your teacher?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
The local anesthetic starting to drop, like going to the dentist. Dude, every time like the dental hygienist or whatever they call, like, yeah, I should like wear off in like 2 hours. Then I'm sitting there like 8 hours later. It's like, oh, I'm starting to feel a little bit again.
Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this one plays. Perfect. Perfect little interlude. BRB.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry.
Do thread ads. No, the ads had already been done, so I couldn't do them again. Don't worry. Cry as much as you need. Worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Sounds terrible. Sorry.
It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Cool. Oh yeah, by the way, I probably should have done that first instead of going to like listen to a song and stuff. But yeah, you know that daughter you have?
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
Bit of my snake.
Wait, what?
What are you saying?
Press control of this place on druids. Kill them! Daughter, she's dead.
No. No.
Don't be ridiculous. What are you on about?
Believe me or don't.
Look, it's not true. Look!
Please. Is Arabella all right?
No.
No. Look! Look!
Yes, I see. I'll kill the snake.
Yeah, probably should kill them.
Here.
But is she okay? I mean, to be fair though, they're probably a little bit, you know, how do you say, emotionally wrought.
Singing. Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh yeah, I haven't gotten a shovel yet. Nick stole the XP.
Such a pretty song.
What would they have it?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hey buddy, you doing well? What are you doing?
Listen.
Are you using contact lenses?
Favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons. A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
Wisdom. That's not a very high wisdom roll at all.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades, As the spell breaks, you are free.
It's a trick.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Oh, how did she get all the way over there?
What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
Critical hits, very nice. That's not good. Snap out of it. Back to reality.
I will have your head, Harpy.
I think that one is so silly. They're like, second wind. Oh.
Skin you alive, you fell wretch!
DMCA. Were you being lured? We did the wisdom check. What the hell?
This way.
Yeah, we heard you say 2 words of our songs. We'll take your house, please. It's so funny how there was like one dude who used AI boss to like copyright. Well, it was like 4 billion different like tunes or something like that. Yeah, so the people couldn't take it, and they trademarked them just so that corporations can't steal them, and then gave them out for free to everybody.
I will have your head, Harpy.
I think it was kind of cool. Good guy move. It's a Nurgle. I don't know what that means, so probably not. Did Empire? Are you doing High Mind or Necron starts? That's a really good start, yeah. Jesus. Can always try this. It's gonna be until long rests. Orpa, nice. Can it be Corp? Oh yeah, these can still be like Corp Necron, can't you? CA overcharge the galaxy. Jesus, you're such a doomer today. What the hell? CA. Yeah, but in general, it's not just been CA, I feel like.
Are they gone?
Go back to your parents.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad.
Bottom line somehow. Unity payments will destroy them.
I got to go.
By not developing on Unity. It's crazy actually. I think like Unity will probably see some lawsuits. Because I first thought it was like a bunch of smaller games like Pathfinder and Songs of Conquest, and you know, like not really indie games, but like goddamn close to it, that use them. But then I started seeing like other companies also using them, like Genshin Impact's the most profitable game on the planet right now, and
What's in here?
Hearthstone and stuff like that. So I can imagine like they will try to do that, and then the very strong arm of Blizzard lawyers and lawyers that are getting paid more than their lawyers are gonna come around. I know he's dead. We'll go get back to him.
Indolence breeds madness. Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Edmund letter. The stuff. Color spray. Up Disney lores. Absolutely nobody can beat them. It's gonna be I think it's gonna be very interesting to see what's gonna happen with them all. Let's see, start charging more. Yeah, they start charging, they up their rates quite a bit, and then they also put in the really cool clause that you had to pay now if you're a developer and use their engine for every install, not for every purchase, for every install. Somebody can sit there, install, uninstall all day, and just cost money for the company, for example. And then you imagine somebody like Genshin Impact, which has 100 million active users or some shits. Like, imagine what's gonna happen then. What are you?
There are many answers to that question.
This thing, yeah, it's gonna be retroactive as well.
Correct.
For a minute. It's something like that. It's like the most profitable game right now.
No.
Can I explain for it? No. Then what kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Incredibly powerful magic.
Because it is
64. Oh, 64. Is it really 64 million active users? That's crazy. I can't remember. I read the 100 million number today, but I never double checked this. 64 million is insane. What is it then?
A matter of coin.
Die made with Unity. It's been best days installed 4 days per day. My machine.
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. Very well. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment.
Announcing adding trackers to Unity runtime. Yeah, there's so many like weird things.
I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
One of Genshin was like the 100 million downloads or installs or something. Maybe that was it. They have a build that costs for an install of the user. Oh yeah, it's the user's games, apparently.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down.
Which is even crazier. Long rest it is. We're like level 3 and yeah, so probably good to do the first rest now. If a user uninstalls the game, it costs the dev money. No, it's for install, not uninstalls.
I should speak up.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Kind of fine, in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Game devs now. It's crazy. That the user have installed as a DLC. Something special about us. Why haven't we turned?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles...
You know, allegedly ran down one back already, so only the first install works. It won't count on pirated games.
I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as
oh yeah, that was also a thing, that pirated games were supposed to be counted first.
War devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Still don't access TikTok at my ass past my firewall. Wait, what? If everyone just start uninstall, reinstall the game, bankrupts the company overnight. It's crazy that you can do that, especially for like small developers, right? Like there's like the Songs of Conquest dudes, right? They're like a handful of people here in the city that I live in, and they're like, they made a good game that now made it quote unquote big for them. But like, many people started doing this.
Among the tears.
What do I mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night.
Anything again?
One of them is my crush.
Short-term profits.
Clear.
Always. Or we get the Yankee from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space.
Yeah.
Clear is one of many. It's there.
I just Unity. I mean, Unreal Engine is the biggest one.
Dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vaj's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
I mean, Unreal Engine is like, you know, probably is like bigger than Unity as well.
You know, I've been thinking,
Laying there.
reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control?
That's nuts, yeah.
Will this
In 2 years.
adventure of
Yeah,
ours be
80% of all game profits, like from video game industry, is on mobiles. And Genshin is on everything. We can still travel together. What, will you miss me?
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back. Survived the crash. Survived everything that's followed.
Yeah, thanks above and beyond tier 3, dude. I appreciate you.
You're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Chinese users. Yeah, I would have thought that China was a big market, right? Almost 2 years, Cram. I appreciate you. How you doing? That's life. I am pretty impressive, though. You're too close.
Of course. Terribly sorry. I was just going anyway. I need to clear my
Keep that
head.
aside. What is the most outrageous dumb thing I can do?
Back.
With like CA with price hikes
Sleep
in Unity.
tight.
Yeah, all of those things like make sense when you understand that as CEOs, as soon as like a company gets big enough, the CEO will act the same way for any type of company. It doesn't matter what if they're making toothbrushes or video games or posters or, you know, anything. You try to corner the markets, you have a user base, you see that it's not expanding too much, you jack up the prices and get like as much short-term income as you can. What will come next for you once this is all over then?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Dentist lately, it's just a bit hurty. Play the game too and love it. Nice. Baldur's Gate 3, which class are you doing? Ooh.
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
Fighter, nice. I'm doing Eldritch Fighter off stream. It is stonk. Use your shared connection. Probe our thoughts.
You find a current of hope
So,
flowing through her thoughts.
in that regard, it's always like business per usual if you are in business, because their business isn't like to create stuff, right? So CEO, they're supposed to create profits for the shareholders. So once you understand that that is like the objective, then it is like, isn't a ludicrous decision. It's still stupid and like really short term, but for them it makes sense that short term profit is what they're supposed to have.
Yes. Vastly so. But I don't want to talk about her. Not right now. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
To the party. What the shareholders? The shareholders. Oh yeah, Needle of Outlaw Rogue. Forgot that these things were a thing even. Die as well. Shapeshifter. Ocean flying. Animal speaking as well. Nice. Like that the digital collector stuff gives you you know, better camp supplies so you can just pretend you're living in luxury. What are you skulking about, huh? Trolling on a massive scale business. Shareholders. It's not even trolling, it's just like business as usual, which is the weirdest parts. Glamping, yeah. For an extra $10. Virtually glamp. Maybe in the Act 1 off stream. I played through the game up until like half of Act 3 on stream, but then it was like people complain about spoilers all the time, so I was like, well, I just wait like a month and then just do more. I finished that one, and then I'm almost at the end of Act 1 off stream in my other Eldritch Fighter one, and I was like, the only thing I want to play right now off stream is Starfield and this one. And Starfield I did not get good numbers on, so I was like, might as well play this then. I remember the first time we saw him, I was like, that's a devil. Nobody else would be out in the wilderness, that fancy clothes, so eloquent.
Or a road to
Snacking. No, it's not really like that either. It's like, you know, people who come in and say like, hey, I actually want to support the stream because you tricked me into thinking that you're not a bad person, but I'm not gonna actually watch. I'm just gonna have it on lurk because I don't want any spoilers. It's more like that.
The mouse smiled brightly.
I'm looking forward to more if we get early access to Ubisoft, to the next Assassin's Creed, because I love early access streams for Assassin's Creed and Ubisoft stuff. People are unhinged when they come in then. Always like the worst takes on the game every single time.
I am Raphael. Very much at your
Urgent Starfield 2,
Not
nice.
every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself.
The Elden Ring release, because I literally couldn't watch any streams. Understandable. I still haven't finished it. I have like 2 bosses left or something, where I just like never did anything. Oh, you're familiar with my work?
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself.
That's such a good
Shall we withdraw?
foreshadowing.
We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction.
Replaying Black Flag? Noise. Black Flag is like the best pirate game out there.
Is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
You'd be more specific?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest.
I just like this character because it looks Italian.
Lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
These theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
If you're brave enough. Steam, yeah, I heard that as well. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of cool foreshadowing when you play it the second time.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Why would you help me? I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's such a good good theme when it actually starts playing, though.
Very little, with a tadpole in your head. 1 skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all. Like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when
Tadpole, a
has been
keychain now.
whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope.
He's Raphael. Seems so proud.
Such a
Surprised. Bad character. In retrospect, I get it. I do want to take this deal. How would I find you? I'll have the last laugh in the end. I'll rip out your mocking tongue.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering
Actually do
skin,
something.
dissolving guts.
Yeah, I mean, like, these changes later on, but not really sure if he can actually remove the tadpole anyway.
Paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Ah, they're stuck. We'll do this then. We don't have to, like, do the jumping puzzles with the missions. Oh yeah, we also have to help the other small child. Soundtrack. It's pretty good.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Change the deal for short-term profits. Hey, I do not alter it again. First introduction was getting same place different from this. Yeah, I've gotten it like how out there in the other wilderness as well. I think it's like level 3 and then you have to go into one of the places where he can go.
Let's see.
I'm sharing little tricks in terms of my spoil discovering it. I mean, this is like my second playthrough, so I don't really care about stuff like this, personally.
I've already heard Arabella.
This mechanic, yeah, go for it.
And now she'll never see another. Because of Druid law. Every natural law demands I take up my sword, storm
yeah, apparently like they got more like the trigger for likability for liking them and stuff like that, and for romancing was broken.
I won't give her the satisfaction. I'll get my people clear of this, but on our terms.
Leaving the Grove is probably the best choice though.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to
yeah,
escort
fire
us
as well.
safely to Baldur's Gate. And
Most
while I
chests.
don't
Yeah,
doubt
you
your
actually don't lose
abilities,
loot either for that. You guess unless there's like anything else damaging stuff when they actually fall on the ground, but otherwise you can just destroy that.
disciplined. It's unlike them to
Spec character.
organize
Yeah.
so cleverly. Somebody
Is that too low? Yeah, something like the triggers just didn't work properly.
To their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
This game, tried playing it so many times. It's no been in 2. Can you pay me? This isn't my problem.
Please, reconsider. The people in this camp need help. I can only take us so far. I know you'll do the right thing.
I guess it's also like a little bit different for me because I thought with Divinity, like that's no Baldur's Gate for me because it's just, you know.
Yes, of course.
Grew up playing those. The party is still too strong. It suggests for funny, less powerful characters. Stuff. No, you will get pretty powerful anyway. Even on Tactician, it won't be like the biggest problem for you.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us.
Attacks.
But at least
That's the
we can
RNG.
put up
RNG is the RNG. You probably hit more than you miss, but it's kind of wonky when you do remember when you miss a loss. But also you do have karmic dice that you can put on as well if you want to. So it'll do it so that you can't have too many similar rolls in a row, which is like you shouldn't really do that for some reason. Well, at least at least late game, because that messes up combat pretty heavily. But other than that, like, yeah, it's gonna be pretty balanced if you have karmic dice on, at least early on. Fight and win. Trying to key lower with the first blade drawn.
Well, we came through Avernus. We might not look it, but we're tough. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate.
Survive the hells to survive this.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Price 10.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
No traps, please.
He does not make it to Baldur's Gate. Title screen. And some muscles. Yeah, it's why I can't handle Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman. Okay, I've been fighting for thousands of years. That's why I have the physique of a Mayfly. I met her. Oh. For me, she's in a cell in the creche or something. Jesus Christ, Donger. What the hell? Literally found her dead other places. Oh yeah, there's this dude here as well. Good run. Oh yeah. It's somewhere in between then she
Blood comes easy these days.
Can you feel
What's-
death's cold?
We'll do hamstringing shot here.
On my way.
Give it a bugbear assassin. Just push him off here. That also works.
Maybe Maybe I should. Please now. This is good. No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Time to strike.
Good, come closer. Because if you use water on them first, then they get double damage from these things. So it's like +8. It could be quite a bit anyway. Destructive Wrath as well. We don't need to use that, right? Because that's like... That's not infinite, right? Shit, it still is. Did 2. What the hell? Simply the worst.
No one stopped me yet.
Don't go into the lightning water.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so
To-
wrestling a bugbear would have
Well,
gone.
without the buff, it would have been won.
But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to
Nuclear
get her
Bill,
soul
thanks.
coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
It needs to come online first. Hand over the coin, LMAO.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Hey man, that bugbear would have crushed your skull.
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears.
Karlach.
You shall live
This is the first time we're
forever
actually
in
gonna kill
my
Karlach.
memory. Now take my
That's why I'm
regards
doing
back to
the
that
evil run on
pouting
stream, because I couldn't
Irenes
bear
and
to
leave me
make it
alone.
myself. Couldn't do it myself, just sitting there, just being evil. Promise not working.
Then our interests barely intersect. I'm sure there are other bugbears to kill. Best of luck finding them.
Ever onward.
Let's kill her.
Mind never quiet. On my way.
What a cute squirrel.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Dexterity. This isn't even Dark Urge.
No. What did you do? Oh, it's everywhere. You ruined a perfectly good snack.
You claim victory over the squirrel.
Why is he so pleased?
I'm not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
Oopsie poopsie. So that's Dragonborn. The cold dragon.
Laser, have you ever done a
He's still like
deed
that.
just for the sake
Hey man, this is the evil run, okay? I can't do this off stream, so that's why we're streaming it.
These tracks. Goblins? You answered my question.
Oh wait, shit, this is the wrong way to go in here.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
On tippy toes. Stay low.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Move with care.
Indolence breeds madness.
The pride of the gate.
With every breath, a purpose.
Well, this was more fun when he was screaming. Could wake him up. Oh, that'd be funny. Yeah, give him something to cry about. Don't we? Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? Oh,
Getting it bad. Yeah, same honestly. That's why I'm doing a stream, so I can actually like, you know, have reason for it, I guess. God damn it.
My patience wanes. As I was taught.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itchy.
I don't have to think about why my eye is twitchy. I could probably use something else here just to blast down.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Not very good at sneaking.
Victory awaits.
Time to push my luck again.
His thunder damage doesn't actually scale with the wet buff. Maybe it did. At least that one did.
Shall we dance?
Dang it.
No choice but to keep going. Death won't take me yet.
That was good. Because they were vulnerable.
On the victor's path.
Still works.
They won't know what bit them. Time to move. Ready or not?
Missile snaring works pretty well. $35, you say? That's not very good.
I'll strike you down.
Just go miss. Okie doke.
On the victor's path. Might will prevail.
Cool.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, the acid at least doesn't hurt. That's something.
Sol Invictus.
Assume nothing.
This is like 20. Yeah, this one is 12. Which works pretty well in the game as well, because after level 12 you start getting basically reality warping powers and spells and stuff like that, so I just thought it was hard to make a good compelling story together with that, I guess. But they're still open for the idea to like create more stuff like that as well. Save the barrels. Gonna need them later, maybe. Who knows?
No one stopped me yet. Moving ahead. Something good here. I hope.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Do we heal him though? Remember my my paladin chucked a potion at him and he died.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
I'm surprised the goblin didn't got you in sight.
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
I'll give it a shot.
Indolence breeds madness.
Really missed getting that goddamn shovel. Taps.
Proceeding.
It's Kra. My injuries need tending.
Nice. Good stuff. Definitely still need to go and get like a shovel though.
Found and taken.
Pow, 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 pow.
Laser, you've the most
Torch.
golden as the sands of the cap.
And you've a soft skull. The Gale tentacle will have no issues pushing through it.
Is that a compliment?
No, it is a fact. Life in this Faerun is
People up
lovely
ahead.
weak.
Something's wrong.
Use your teeth like a man.
True soul. You can't
Look a
die.
mount. Use your teeth.
Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Let it. I go where I please.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
Hold us there.
Your minds
Look at him.
intertwine. You see his
Kiss him now.
siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits.
You can watch.
Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What happened to him?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Got over the death of their brother real quick. Little bits. Explain this, Absolute.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess.
The voice acting and like motion capture does so much for this game. If they hadn't had like the motion capture together with the acting in this game, it would have been like so much worse. Like it's one of those like really good details for it.
Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
I'm a survivor.
You! Brenna, kill him!
I'm a survivor. Kill him!
Swift and lethal.
Good times.
Time to kill. No escape.
Thanks. I already like Thief more than Assassin.
I won't give in.
%, you say? Chuck acid, run.
I know just what to do.
Dang it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I am fury. I am death.
Is that blood? No.
Yeah, they all want to talk.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it.
Don't know the
Deny it.
cards.
This is nothing but a disease, and every
Missing a
use
coin
will
flip.
sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
A power born of Illithids
I'm
is
sorry,
not one to
I'm
take
death.
lightly.
I miss
Its value
United
is
States.
unproven.
Such powers of manipulation could be useful. If it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better.
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Edwin, a true soul, a chosen.
Who chose you?
The Absolute. The almighty goddess.
Is there anything valuable around here? What were you doing? Take a reason. The standard one, basically, for Dark Urge. I thought it looks kind of cool, so. There's no particular reason. I think there's like elf or half elf is probably better if you want to go like super meta.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
But you also got to think about, you know, stuff like content, what people want to watch more. And he does look pretty goddamn sweet.
It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire.
Gas hands.
This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Braces.
Lies before me.
Rogue's morsel.
More for me.
Eat their body like a snake. Just unhinge your jaw. Attempts to do bad thing. Yeah, together with the actual option to do it. Scale? Yeah, I did.
Old bear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Owlbear nests. For the crest. Look. Hidden magic.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura. Something over there. Just an old prayer.
Just an old prayer. No, it's not. There we go. And then this one is unlocked. The wearer has hit points or less. Don't provoke opportunity attack. Yeah, probably give that to him. Got the statue as well. And still not right. Good like this. Where describes ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Selûne. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There would show their skills in navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as Father Selûne would be beyond doubt.
Selûnite coming of age rituals.
Kaga? Yeah, Kaga is always one of those that I would, even in my good guy runs, I would not even, you know, think about it twice to kill her.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy
So,
footsteps before
Guy
you
literally is ready to kill a child and doesn't even have remorse over it. Like, she's like an actual evil person.
out of the darkness.
World is not like done any favors with her
this?
being there.
Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Different kind, yeah. Have a spare lodge in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Okay. I'm no threat to you. We can just leave. It's cool.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Poor little cub. Dark Urge. I'm a little bit of both.
Here goes nothing.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of liquid slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Like if you weren't, I don't know. It's weird. It's like super unoptimal to be an evil guy really and do every single evil thing.
For discussion.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Here at it. Perception. LG would be in tune with Dark Earth. Save an orphanage. Next, we can pool of blood. LG? Who's LG?
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Scratch, aren't you?
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Noble to protect one of your clan, but he's gone.
He's not my clan. He's my friend.
Oh, lawful good.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
You can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, you can follow my
If
scent.
it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Lawful good monitor. Oh, yes, we're gonna steal his boots as well.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Gunwick.
Okay. What was your profession?
Fleetfoot. Courier company.
Where are you from?
From Trail.
Where were you in the forest?
Letters. Delivery to Baldur's Gate.
Would you keep the letters?
In bank. Standard issue.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
Okay, this will be the rough parts.
Action, not reaction.
Never a dull moment. If not over, then through.
Huska, how you doing?
One
Hush.
horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus
Boo
Diaboli.
boo quashi.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You the devil been hunting?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She's a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth.
It's actually
I was
painful
enlisted in
that she
her
died.
army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Looks like you found your mark.
It's done, Karlach. By my living soul, you will forever burn.
You know, I could have used a friend. Pity that won't be you.
Kill him instead. Yeah, kind of what I feel like as well.
All right.
Battle favors the fearless. Still breathing, despite everything. Battle favors the fearless.
Kill Will on every playthrough. Well, now we get to see what's what kind of powers he gets instead.
The devil is fallen. Hells, I should be celebrating, making toasts, roaring in victory. But I can't get the tadpole's visions out of my mind. Tell me we were right to strike Karlach down.
Don't you think it's a little late?
Not exactly the words of solace I'd hoped for.
First. Oh.
Damn it all! I vowed to hunt vicious monsters, not join their ranks.
Enough whinging already. You should be drunk on the kill, not drowning us in crocodile tears.
Say boo. Yeah, it is. I mean, like, it is the evil playthrough.
Myriad devils, each one a threat to Faerun. I've torn the horns from their heads without a second thought. Why should this time be any different? My prey has fallen. Hail the blade.
Say nothing.
Well, let the silent winds carry word of our conquest.
I got this bloodthirst.
Anger. I understand. We've been
I love how everybody's just like, yeah,
suffered insertion of a mind
that happens, you know. Like, I have these visions where I murder everyone, where my hands are slick with blood, and I hear all their beating hearts as I eat their eyeballs. Yeah, you know, like, it's only natural, happens every once in a while. They're like, okay. Yeah, it's not like you kill people in your sleep, right? It does happen. Yeah, but that's also understandable, right? Oh, you can actually resurrect.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Too heavy?
Where am I needed?
Let's move.
I wonder if what happens if you like go back to resurrect her.
Breathe
Right?
and move. Wish I had a bag of holding.
A key.
And Rice.
Wonder what it opens.
I don't think so. Apparently not. Because there's no nothing about doing that.
Frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center?
Soon we'll camp.
What happens if I do long rest here then?
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me. It's Althera from the Grove.
What are you doing here?
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet. To prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped me.
Are you sure? I lead a dangerous life?
I've been running since El Turel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
Alright. You can join.
Just like that. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Wait, Rogue Trader got a release date?
Just keep it quiet here.
I won't let you down.
December 7th. Nice. This one. Yeah, this is only Durge. It's good though. You can get a little bard buddy.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of
Sleep, yeah.
nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her
That's an
life
oopsie
to your
poopsie.
cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Look for an explanation. Remember. Well, there's so much stuff for Dark Urge. It's not like something that's just like crammed in. It's like the game is literally like made to be Dark Urge. And then all of that is just cut out, apparently.
Time for last words.
Investigates. But I'm a cleric. Why can I not have guidance? Cigarettes and intel.
Dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over.
We're a
No
storm
matter how
sorcerer,
fierce
tempest
the
cleric.
body's there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
What's curse in your heart? Kill when you sleep. Push away the thoughts. Refuse to believe what is you. Admire the beautiful death.
If you could craft a corpse like this in one night, what masterpieces have you sculpted in your forgotten decades?
As the cleric has made this woman
Time
is
for
dead.
reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
The OP. Yeah, the cloak is like insane. Try to hide the body. Bring mail armor. Uh-oh. Ooh, no. 6. I don't want to use that one. I want to use that one so we can grab Karlach's body. On my other playthrough, I missed that one, so he just kind of like shuffled her away, waking everybody up.
A light and delicate girl. There should be no trouble at all to toss her into a ditch. You roll her away, further bloodying your hands as you do. In lumbering style, you have gotten away with murder.
Gone away with murder. It's Always Sunny theme starts playing. The gang gets caught for murder. Where is the body though? Because everybody hates it that I kill people in my sleep. If you don't get away with this. Like they got very upset as spaghetti about this. Ready at it again? Yeah, dude. I was enjoying this game. Honestly, like I played Skarsnik, and I always feel depressed when I play Greenskins. I'd forgotten how much. Events where I failed 4 times in a row. 20, you want lying about us?
The Devil with an old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on Devil, Will? Get to the point.
Do not trust a devil. Is that plain enough?
Kill withers.
Refuse him,
Can you even
no
do
matter
that?
how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you.
Don't kill Scratch right now.
The cost
Kill Scratch.
too great.
A murder psychopath, not a cruel person. I'm no interest in making Devil's Deal.
You still have hope.
Workshop, modding.
Hope, remember this.
Is modding going to be a thing?
Of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more.
Like, is Workshop actually going to be a thing for this game? I didn't think they were going to have it. Let it cook for a while. More for my Dark Earth run. Usually add some stuff when they're done with fixing. So one of the Workshop to go.
Everything.
I mean, I thought like there are mods, yeah, but Workshop is a different thing than mods. Don't get me wrong, obviously, like it's, you know, one thing in the other, but there's a difference. But there's no. He said he was gonna.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
What are we supposed to do now then? Workshop. There. Her body's still there. I'm like, keep her body?
Action, not reaction.
Then maybe like resurrect her later, because apparently we can resurrect her.
What to do?
Eager for battle.
I don't know why. Put it on her though.
What now?
Need to find a chest or a bag, I guess.
Eager for battle.
Okay, I need a chest for this. We just need to find a chest.
Watch your back.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Even if we rest now.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay.
Huh. I'm gonna put her body in there.
What lies within?
Body, by the way, so it doesn't despawn. Thank you for asking. So we can resurrect her later.
A long road ahead.
Gaming the system.
What's in here?
A lot of dead gnolls. Do that. Apparently I could resurrect her or right now. Doesn't actually work, does it? I don't know, but we'll see. We'll find out. So maybe it does, but maybe it doesn't. But at least now we've like tried what we can, right?
Nothing we need to worry about.
You're welcome to rest here.
No head. Yeah, probably that one. Time to do it then. As soon as we get the reward for this.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance.
You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
A tiefling Karlak nearly roasted to death.
Believe me, she's no tiefling, but a devil. We were lucky to escape. Just yesterday, the devil Karlak slaughtered countless refugees. An entire family met their end at her hands, including a pregnant mother. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
If you're a paladin, you can immediately just tell them like you're not paladins at all.
But I'll need proof. Bring me her head,
Mm.
and I'll give you my blade. It carries Tyr's blessing, and you will have earned it by carrying out his
It's them that wants this. Should we game the system and still have Karlak?
Well,
Doesn't she join you right after this one? Like, you have people joining you in Act 3 as well, and that's really late. That's like, I got like a little bit upsetty spaghetti over this.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Trust no one.
Picks a fight. The con.
Oh.
I will ascend. I will not know failure.
Distracted. Advantage. Got down one. Really?
They're dying for me. All of them.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, shit. Always forget about this. Chuck the bronze ingots at him, or this longsword. No, this Karlak's axe. It's not gonna work anyway. Wasted.
The blade will not bend.
Hop in if we lose people along the way. Fair. Too late. Yeah, true. I also like dislike that it's, you know, 2 goddamn druids as well.
Step quick.
Just casting shiz through the walls. What's that all about?
Nothing will stand in my way.
I really like Magic Missile for that reason. Only clue because I could. Just, yeah, dude, I never use Halcyon. He is incredibly, like, weird. Wow, I actually managed to run away from this. Skedaddle. Elf, half elf, and 3 humans out of 10. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Part of the rest of the game was kind of decided in the first 2 hours. Use your Iposhmo 8 hours in the game. Durge Ham. It is Dark Urge. Oh, shit. Nice. Still broke.
Time to strike. This is your end.
Death's close at hand.
Quickly.
Damn, Thief is so much better than whatever I used Assassin for always. Holy shit.
Should mind my step.
The special, never heard of it. Dark Urge is a special origin character that you can customize. It's basically you have this Dark Urge to murder people constantly, and you have to fight that throughout. It's recommended to do for your second playthrough, but whenever you start playing it, you're kind of gonna notice pretty quickly that this is like the way it's supposed to be played, essentially. Oh, look, she's not even dead. Not really. Now she is, though. Lamau. What if we should have waited killing these dudes from so Karlach could be here for us. Bad in regular D&D 2, yes, PG3. Murder the people in the Druid Grove as well as the camp. I think I'm gonna murder the people in the camp, but then I'm gonna, you know, side with Minthar, because I think you can kill everyone except for Minthar and then lead the siege on them. Fairly short. Recommend for the first playthrough. I don't know why they didn't recommend it for the first playthrough, but I do know that you get so many special things happening. That it's like it just feels like it's this whole thing, but it has so many different like cutscenes, outcomes, different things that you can play around with, but all of that is just cut out from the regular playthrough. Hey, should we reload in case we need her for that stuff or something? Right. Now we'll see how this one goes.
Still breathing. Just
Minus lockpicking, so basically didn't do damage with super gear. If you play as assassin, you really have to like get advantage sneak attack and like the first hit as well. Because without those bonuses, like it's pretty goddamn poor. Gonna miss.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
See.
Time to get going.
Shit. Wait, isn't this supposed to talk to us? What happened? We're supposed to talk to you. Or is that reload if it bugs? True. It's a good one. Not recommend this. Thing to see. It feels like how it should be played. First I heard someone describe it like that. Yeah, I mean, like I think it's just so that people will play it once more. Like give people a reason to play it again. Fighter could pump us.
Symbol in the blood.
Yeah, I mean, like martial classes are the best ones by far. There we go.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Well, buddy, I thought it was time I dropped by the doghouse.
Mizora.
The one and only. You haven't introduced me to your friends. Where are your manners?
You call me the Dark Urge. Damn it, devil! Out of my camp!
Oh, but I'm just getting comfy. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. Your warlock friend is my puppy. And he's been a very good boy. I say fetch, and he'll fetch. I say kill a fugitive tiefling, and... well, I don't need to tell you.
You said devils only. She was a tiefling, not a monster.
Clause G,
Background dance from music video. Yeah, the midriff is so weird. I've said that so many times. He's like a JoJo character without the panache.
Buttercup. Karlach had no heart.
Oh wait, D4 is probably the strongest thing in the game. Oh.
More to the point.
Give spell save DC when it hits the ring that lets you cast spells as a bonus action for attacks per turn, as long as you have inspiration. Spells per turn. Really? Because everybody kind of says that the best one is Monk Thief. Since you can get like a full flurry out for bonus actions, and you get like 3 bonus actions, you do 4 attacks as well there. What do you want, devil?
The point? Oh yes. Thanks for the reminder.
You get a cool armor, like green +1 or something.
Always a pleasure. Shame that tadpole's gone and pissed on your party. But I'll be damned if it goes pissing on mine. I've got some errands to do. But don't you fret much, pup.
Hypnotic pattern entire encounter. Stab your enemies, do nothing. Oh, I need to try that at some point. Rogue Trader coming out December 7th. Oh yeah, we saw. I saw that a little while ago. Said on stream.
On you.
Looking forward to it. That and like Total War DLC as well, probably.
Don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Stupid Goomba Stomper build. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, where you were like a monk that can like jump as free actions or some shits. Just have the hammer, half hammer, and just like keep on jumping all the time. Is gaining charges. It takes like 15 minutes to kill stuff because they only do like 2-3 damage every time. So this is what he gets: Iron Shield Warm, +1, Very rare clothing. Grants resistance to fire damage. Wow, that is not so cool. Good for him then. Presumably Mizora was not always a sensuous and manipulative benefactor. Troubled souls like Will, negotiating the hierarchies of hell, results in changing of form. Was she ever less beautiful, less erudite, less willful?
Never wanted the easy path.
It's a 50,000. Yeah, because you just jump around. It's but it takes so long to kill anything.
Devils and demons, Mizora said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not this. Not Zariel's victims, not innocent tieflings. Karlach showed us the truth, and I refuse to see it.
You're worrying about Raphael, but our pact with Mizora. You're a fraud. You mid-rift fraud.
Consider me properly shamed. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast
so many
eldritch
jumps.
blasts.
It's like a free action. Jumping is a free action. I can't remember how you did this.
Clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I spark.
And then the hammer halves makes it so that you do like 1 to 3 lightning damage every time you land after a jump. Just keep on doing that and you get lightning charges as well. It turns the pack
I
then.
can't utter the terms or circumstances of the
Skills or ability. Yeah, that would be cool to actually have them. Otherwise you can just make your own thing. But also I guess it depends, you know. Why have a warlock when Will is there as well?
The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
This Durge. Yeah, because you don't have to be evil just because you're Dark Urge. It just gives you like more story, basically.
Open up. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
It takes it, yeah. Still like 1 to 3 damage and they can resist this.
No. I'm fine. Forget it.
Dark's protecting me.
It's nothing. I swear.
Persuasion. Charismatic lizard. You know you can tell me. That's charisma, right? Shoulder shaking.
You're not going to let this go, are you? I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I don't really care.
A Shah worshipper. Not my usual quarry, nor my usual ally.
Could have told me.
Forever, ideally.
Yes, I'm persuasive. Yeah, I know.
Too much about what I can and cannot tell.
Maybe a little bit extra discount, huh? Maybe a little bit more on the yogurts. They're like, sir, there are other people in line. Please just pay and leave.
That might change, if you can show an open mind.
The open-minded I can be then. Tell me more.
Talk to me later. This day's been long enough already.
Cannot resurrect her anymore. That's P spam, man. Could do it outside though. All for a shitty robe. Yeah. It's not even Dark Urge run. It's just weird. Should we
The pride of the gate.
I can keep it.
Pull
Yeah.
yourself together.
First time? Maybe. We can check it out. If I go back here, and like before we actually go for nighttime. Canting camp. Possibly. Wondering how far back we should be going. Maybe it's them that is the factoriness. Or I wonder if it's actually just her... both die. Both of them leave, right?
That symbol in the blood. Best be on my way.
We'll just try it like this.
Let's have a look.
Otherwise, like, I mean, like, they're probably just gonna leave anyway. So we'll just leave it at that. It's good to check it out now. Now we can actually do this.
Thank the gods for you. I thought I was done there. You did me a big favor. I won't forget it. Ready to team up?
I'm taking your head. Met people who were looking for you and killed them.
You did? That's amazing. Join up with me. Let me do you a favor in return.
Alright.
Now we're talking. Hang on though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me.
To the camp then.
Right.
Let's see what happens here then.
Health. Mizora.
Yeah, okay, so then that happens.
Friends, where are your manners? Call.
Blah, 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 blah.
The point. But I'll be damned if it goes. I've got. Keep an eye. I'll be. Oh, and Will.
He still gets the stuff.
Don't forget, our pact still stands.
And you get Karlach.
I should speak up.
Lamau.
Something's wrong. I feel...
Because otherwise he just gets horns, which is just weird. Like, he doesn't do anything else.
No, I don't know.
Oh, wow. First try.
You sense her trying to understand what just happened. She silently begs her goddess for guidance. Shah.
Shar worshipper, aren't you?
I should have been more discreet around you, clearly. Yes, you're right. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. Now that you have the truth,
Oh, I did this.
please
Apparently, Will
don't
was
make me
first written in the first iterations, like he had like way more anger issues.
Not my usual quarry.
Who would grow into this kind of character later on. Decide whether to make a fuss about it or not. Could have told me.
Forever. Though
Blah blah. We were
perhaps
talking
that
about
might
this.
change.
Tell me more. Okay, cool.
Damn it all. I'd be hunting devils and demons, not this. Karlach
Yeah.
showed us the truth, and I refuse to see it.
But didn't tell me first.
My oath forbids me from uttering...
Go talk to him about
before I
this.
was infected, but, oh, so I thought. Until Karlach. I can't... It was... Well met.
Got on memory.
Seems then again, we're talking about tadpoles, and all the more reason to stick close. I think.
Okay, so we can actually have our cake and eat it. That's kind of nice.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone's.
You're not supposed to be able to do that, though. Clearly.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
I'll probably give her clothes back.
Well met.
Where am I needed?
Still alive. So
Well
that's
met.
progress.
Are you sure? And
moving in.
I feel like it's weird that she's just standing there in the underwear.
Soldier. Let's. Making me sweat. What's the story?
I think we broke his, but I'm not gonna question it too much.
Looking ahead.
What a charmer.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Heal and revive her and get her in your party? Yeah. Give her clothes. I put clothes on her. Leak dialogue? No, there's not. He counts as if I'll try one of these. I also think that Berserker is probably just plainly the best one. No, she acts as if he sacrificed himself and became a demon, and he acts as if, you know, normal course of actions.
Someone there?
Come on, let's go.
Equipment. Oh yeah, thank you. Then you have to guess to camp chest as well if you have stuff there, I guess.
Looky. Hey.
Let's get going. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hmm? Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh. What can I do you for?
I'm drawn to violence, blood, I have compulsions.
You've said it. Right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Nice.
Light on my feet.
Let me guess. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through.
Yeah, in the Owlbear Cave.
It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I
To
can
be
recall.
Dexter, yeah.
But
Maybe
even
you
then,
find people
it would
like
not be for me to
criminals?
question her will. Lady Shah has her
People you
reasons.
don't think belong in society? Jazz hands as well every time. What caused it to hurt?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing
Difficult
me.
to say. That's exactly how I feel in about locks in Starfield. I don't know if the locks or the loot are what's randomized.
I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Is there anything I can help?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I don't think so, honestly, because that's like one of those PT decisions.
I'm not sure I'd agree, but very well. What do you want to know?
Your faith and mine might share a great deal with Tiamat's. You or me, tell me what Lady Shah means to you.
Shah's tenets, if you like. Most
But
fear
no,
the dark,
I don't think so, honestly.
like
It's
because in darkness they see their fears reflected.
I don't see like why you would do this
beyond fear,
at all.
beyond loss. In darkness, we do
There's
not
one thing
have
to like get something out of it. That one is just like
pain, hope,
one of
the
those
promise of better days.
save everybody or burn down the orphanage. You know, one gives you loot and the other one gives you shiz.
We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously
But maybe.
naked,
Why not?
beyond the vanities
Try it
of
out.
mortals.
God is blessed to have such eloquent servants. Show me how you pray.
Very well. Blessed Night Singer, witness our adoration. See how we serve you, only you. We have emptied our hearts of falsehoods. We have vanquished your foes. In the darkness, we see your truth. Embrace us, your loyal warriors. Cloak us in your shadow. Guide us to your victory. Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Best of your gods must fill your whole being.
I am honored with her blessing.
What's of those who oppose your Dark Lady?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship.
You get it if she
the
does get a
lives
weapon either way.
We
Do
destroy
you guess?
false
Well, the inn just dies. Everyone there dies. Jahira becomes your enemy. Minsk becomes your enemy.
There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. All right, some company wouldn't. My faith protects me.
No time to rest.
It's really one of those things where I don't know why you would do this. Get better Justiciar armor. Is it also medium armor? The Justiciar armor I used through the entire game though, because it looked really sweet.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head.
See, this is what happens also with Dark
Looked like
Urge.
as she died, squirming, skewered in abject
Yeah,
agony.
soon you'll see the extra special thing. Sigh dreamily and
You would have
fantasize.
given anything to have seen it. As you jolt awake, too many questions plague you. When the proud deed of her death was yours, why do you have no recollection of it?
My lord, jubilant day. I have found your vile self at last.
These shoes and gauntlets. Oh.
Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
About damn time someone respect my godlike depravity.
My lordly reprobate, I missed you ever so. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
I can smell her gore too. What up, fair perfume?
My, we will be reintroducing necrophilia to your schedule in no time.
Necrophilia.
Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned
Based on
this
choices, right?
iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the
Battle
other
zombies
night.
with her and save her. Joins your
I'm
camp.
sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
You're going to tell me everything about my past life.
Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Get in anyway. Yeah. That Stalker Mantle is what you guess. This is like the most OP mantle in the game. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, Shroud yourself in Primal Darkness, become invisible for 2 turns. So every time you kill somebody, you become literally invisible. I don't know if he should have it. Probably she should have it.
Let's get going.
Unless she will leave, I guess. Still time for that. Stuffed ogre head. Nice. Darian,
Something the matter?
you want to talk? Oh yeah, I forgot to do this.
At the ready.
We meet. I shall be here in thy camp.
Okay.
For whenever thou hast need of my service.
I'm ready. This way.
We're gonna make her into Tempest Cleric as well. Series called.
I shall be
question.
here in thy camp. For whenever
Change my class. 100 gold. I love that it's so cheap to do this. Because we're gonna still be down, but Trickery Domain is like the worst one. Because you get like Trickery, which is like better advantage of stealth checks. She's not gonna do that. Get Charm. Sky's Domain. Tempest, you guess Thunder Wave, Fog Clouds, Wrath of Storms. Way better. War's Divine Favor, Shield of Faith, War Priest. Tempest. Like, Trigger is also the one that doesn't give you heavy armor. Yes, not a lot of them actually don't give you this. Even life gives you better. Old person is Grace.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Okay, so I want to talk to these dudes, which apparently I never can. Why the hell can't I talk to them? Usually when I sneak up on them, I can do this. Every turn? That's crazy.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth.
Already dead. Yeah, that didn't turn out well.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
I love those.
The shock of
Terminus, how you doing?
pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto you. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs.
You just need to be close enough.
No. The voice.
But hang on, they got 24 months. 2 years. Man, that's a long time. How you doing?
Power courses through you. Authority.
Agent and one wave, agent and one wave, agent and one wave.
Use the power. Ray the flames. Ooh, I should have told her to eat everybody else.
Deep in the chaos of her mind,
Yeah, I did the wrong thing.
of the voice. A shiver runs across your mind.
No, I think I did that one wrong.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Thaddeus murdering them. Dang, I did this. Decent day. It's been a while now. Definitely. Good that you had a good day. That's nice. Some Beastman campaign. Empire will burn. Nice. That does sound pretty nice. Oh no, are they just gonna? Is he just gonna die again though? You hear this? Can't take actions or reactions, huh? Do we not get to talk to them?
Still on my feet.
Usually I try to sneak up on them.
On my way.
Time to strike.
That usually works.
With a shock of sight, you see your knolls. As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Searcher minds.
Authority. A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the absolute.
A cell, so OP. Yeah.
Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Command to devour the other gnolls.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole rides in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Gnoll
Why are the
flesh
Beastmen
to
is getting
control
Elemental
the
Incarnate
hunger,
Beast in the rank?
to keep
Oh, they're
their
getting the
teeth
Sangors, but
from
this...
Gnoll's throat.
I mean, the Elementals are weird, right? Because it's the Elemental Incarnates of Beasts, right? So it kind of makes sense. So much experience. Guess he gets all these kills in advance. Cool.
Take two.
This feels good. Don't linger.
They're all wet, so that's good. Because now I can use this thing. Apparently I can't. But I didn't do anything this this turn. Why can't I use this? Alright, well, that's his life then. I suppose.
Taking position.
Stupid Gnoll Hunter. for the Beastmen. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's just a cool unit. They already had like good monsters though. Like the Jabber Scythe is insane. Does kind of the same thing anyway. Times. He's so useful. She is helping, is she not? So much monster, putting monster factions like Norska, shame. Yeah, I mean, like, lore-wise, Norska isn't a monster faction. There's an evil faction. They're, you know, Chaos Lights.
These boots have seen everything.
No use to do that now. Two, very nice.
Fury, I am death.
He's gonna go first.
On the move.
I do like how much they like search for other dudes. I think that's cool.
Bleed for me.
Shall we cut and run? To the death.
Really thought Ray of Frost would do a little bit more. Just taking Witch's Bolt instead.
Here goes nothing.
That was good.
Victory awaits.
Release? Yeah, 7th of December. That's kind of cool. Very much looking forward to that. Cantrip though, right? Yeah, probably distance. Probably correct.
I must heal. One day I'll catch a break.
Swift and lethal.
Moving. Take two.
Heal ourselves. So we do not die.
I miss this. Let's move.
Entangled, very nice. Come on, repost, what the hell? We get a little...
I am death.
Let's see.
Still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of
You guys
her
hype for
pack
Rogue
wasn't
Trader?
enough to satisfy her.
Anyone here play the beta? Commander to feast on herself. I am very wise.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
Harnesses. Play the beta. Same. Yeah, that's not gonna work. A 3. Harnesses.
Your tadpole wriggles, contented, as she tears out her own throat.
The shattered flail is pretty goddamn good.
Gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
Yeah.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another.
Pathfinder games.
Goblins.
Pathfinder games are very overloaded, but still also pretty cool. It's gonna be hard to top Wrath of the Righteous because the mythic paths are so goddamn cool. It's a long way from here.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver, but we've a stop to make along the way.
Pretty transporting.
Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
Whatever cargo is, I'll take it as payments. Do you get like... Do you miss... Guess that flask again? Do you actually hand it over? Shooting guns? Yeah.
Listen, I'm indebted to
That has
you,
to be
and
pretty
that's
cool
why
because the
I'm
like
giving you a
the
chance to walk
mythic paths are
away
really
before
cool.
you get yourself killed. You made short work of the gnolls. Reckon you'd make shorter work of me and the boy. But we're not merchants, we're Zahenterim agents. Steal from us and you'll have a price on your head.
Some 3 agents guarding a single chest. Curious.
If there are valuable goods on the move, the Black Company's always
Testing the godlike, yeah.
We're the grease that keeps the wheels of commerce turning. And we
Later
don't take
acts are
kindness at
definitely
people
like pretty
meddling in
poor
our
compared to the
business.
first ones.
This is the point
But
when a clever lass
same
like
as
you
apparently
accepts
with
my
most
gratitude
RPGs.
and walks away.
What about Xeno Companion? And getting Rogue Trader. 40k is most black and white, but Rogue Trader seems like a bit between. Yeah, Rogue Traders are the dudes who actually are allowed to talk to Xeno since they use Xeno tech and all that. So, you know, a lot of people are speculating that you can even bring the Space Wolf Companion over to Chaos as well. I don't know if you go with that one. Gift the chests.
Fine. No need for more violence. I'll tell my associates everything was lost in the ambush. The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings.
Put a hat on
So
her.
there's no point in trying to
Why
open
don't you
it.
like it?
And no hard feelings, you hear? I'd have done the same if I were you. Business at the end of a blade is still business.
While ago, right?
Ruthless
I can't remember.
bastard like you could
There's
make a name for
an
yourself in the
Eldari at
Zahenterim.
least, right?
Make sure to drop by
I just
our
want a
hideouts.
Tau companion. Because Tau are so good. They're so funny as a straight guy.
I'll tell my associates to expect you.
If you guys don't know what that means, like in comedy, there's a term called like the straight guy. It's just the dude who's supposed to kind of be like the normal one in a lot of stuff. So they can be like, you know, horrified over the batshit craziness of the 40k universe. That's kind of their role in it. New trailer an hour ago? That I actually haven't seen. Should we check that one out?
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel.
Something over there.
exploration, rediscovery, and expansion of the Imperium.
Obviously, as you said, you want to call me crew base.
All of these drive rogue traders to brave the darkness.
Also in the Unity engine, by the way.
It does not matter who you were before. A fearless general, a fractious noble, or a bloodthirsty criminal. Now you have the resources of the gargantuan Trade Protectorate to reach your goals. For example, your hand-picked retinue, ex-Imperial Navy, a tech priest of the Adeptus Mechanicus, powerful psychers, a righteous sister of battle, even a ferocious space marine, and many more. All of them are ready to accompany you through the warp and beyond. And if the resources of the Imperium prove insufficient, take a more radical approach and strike an allegiance with a terrifying enemy of humanity, the wicked Drukhari. Let Marajai pave your way with sadistic and abhorrent acts of violence. After all, ends justify.
Nice. Owlcat is putting all in their awful turn-based mini games again.
In your choices, you know what you want, and nothing can stop the rogue trader who has set their course. Let them know your name.
Where's the Eldar Ranger then?
And strike. Let Marajai pave your way with sadistic and
Drukhari.
abhorrent acts of violence. After all, you know, master of battle, even a ferocious space.
It's just me. No, it's the same. It's just more zoomed in. The graphics in Wrath is insanely bad if you zoom in, but it's like the whole picture makes it kind of decent. It's like decent. Is that the one, the Eldari Ranger? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. That's the Eldari Ranger, right? Yeah. Now I see it. Cool. Yeah, I'm hyped.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
Yeah, I don't zoom in. Yeah, it's pretty. It's not pretty once you do this.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Oh man, he gets that much initiative. He chucks a lot of firebombs. A lot of them. Special. Supposed to be able to go all the way over there, but apparently not. See, very interesting. Oh, okay.
What now?
Get downstairs. Ow.
Time to deal some punishment.
trigger sneak attack. RS.
Well, so much for peace. Something good here. I hope. Have to keep going.
You guys know what's inside this iron flask? Because we're gonna be using this one against the Githyanki later. It needs it. First try, very nice. Blasting a whole friends and foes, likely former than the latter. Will encumber Hystarian Earth.
Not reaction. Without delay.
But yeah, spectator. So you can chuck that at them, or whoever you wanna, you know. It's definitely. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done this. You can sell it and then bring it back, because then you get better stuff to sell. Well, to steal from the center.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wits and blades always sharp.
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
An open heresy.
What's hiding here?
But yeah, if you then talk to the Centurion, you get better stuff to buy and sell, which is nice, I guess. If you care about stuff and things.
Well, hello.
Time to get going.
Flask, buy stuff, kill them. You have to have the chest unopened. Fairly sure. Might be wrong though.
Do you think your kin search for you, Leda?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
Oh yeah, because he's wearing those two things. That makes sense why he was over encumbered constantly, I'd say.
Let's be quick.
A lockpick. Do this. Stuff that way. On the flask again later in Act 3. Oh, really? Who is it that gets it? Is it like Lorakan or whatever his name is? Did not expect him to be able to jump down with his 8 strength.
I'll just help myself.
The spectator's just level 5, so I think you kind of want to max it out around here anyway. Okay, oh. Look at this. Speedy reply. Look at this. Stand off with the guild. Huh. Nice.
It's mine now.
Spell the Storm Sorcerer and then use the fly bonus action to get anywhere.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, you just need to use like a cantrip and you get down rise. Like if I would use this Ray of Frost, for example, which is a cantrip. Oh, I have to use any spell and then I get it. But there's probably a thing so I can fly constantly, I guess.
Watching me.
One above. Oh, yeah. Good in a pinch, I guess.
Outmaneuver them.
My faith will protect me.
I will ascend.
Oh, everybody's in this. Okay.
Time to kill.
Now, simmer down.
Got to move.
Would have been nice be able to use something here. But I guess you're supposed to use haste.
Time to strike. Make way.
Make it hurt.
Be able to use Wes and then use the lightning bolts. But it's fine. We can always use the lightning bolts versus the Githyanki anyway. Because that's going to be needed. They are tough as hell on level 4. That works. Dang it, just one. Concentration failed when they died. Yeah. Sneak sleight of hand ring from the skeletons by the river where Karlak was. No, I didn't. I always forget about those. I'll go back and get us. Light passive. Because you're talking about the one where if you use like a level 1 spell or above, you get those bonuses, right? It's not something else that you get later on or anything like that. This. Push. Typical.
Yes, here.
Thief is just miles better than Assassin right now. I've seen the Gloomstalker one where you have to kind of like pick them off one by one. You like do initiative and then you use like the Durge cloak as well to just hide away, and then you just keep on like circling, killing everybody. Just kind of vendors. That's fair. Nice. Oh yeah, true. I forget to do that all the time. Thank you, Random Luck.
Keep guessing. We'll do it my way.
Wow, you detected them anyway? That's crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Air barrel? Nah, I don't anymore. Look. It was just probably buggy. Sometimes it just don't work that well. These will burst forth with stuff, right? Ow. So good. We go. Slagpot, how you doing, buddy? You doing well? Gonna use hide once again there. That works for me. Dalco, someone's been stealing. Yeah. That's pretty harsh. If you go there before, they actually guess you get the chance to like stomp the mouse. Level 4 newborn gnolls. Yeah, we managed to pickpocket this time around though when we snuck away and just kept away for a bit. God damn it. Are you kidding me? We used that anyway.
Not fall before my time.
Around. I really hate this fight. Yeah, it wasn't that big of a problem because, like I said, you can kind of. We just went too close to them. If we would have just kept our distance, it wouldn't have been a problem. Exploding type. It'd be nice if it was. Would have been nice.
Secrecy above all.
What now? I hope this ends well.
No, use this. The water.
There is work to do.
Nice.
Oh, that's not fun. That still works.
I'm ready. With finesse, leave no trace.
Talk to me.
Okay. I fight a girl when goblins attack. The ogre throws the barrel of goblins. I've never done that fight actually. I always like I just went to the goblin camp and murdered everybody there, and then was like, yeah, that's done then. I was like, yeah. But apparently there's like a super cool fight to be had instead.
No mercy. I will ascend.
Shift, see the vision cones on that side. Yeah, I guess over here you can't really do much with the vision bus. It all works, I guess.
I will not know failure.
Probably should have started with that one since it actually can daze them. I love riposte. It's so good.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Like I said, we don't want to go too close there to get them as well. Let's go. Gobble power. Nice.
The subtle approach.
Need to stay focused.
Big save.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Whoosh. Range weapons. Probably do. Yeah.
Let's go. On the hunt.
I had Minsk as a hunter ranger or a ranged ranger, and it was pretty goddamn good because he gets like enhanced leap and shit like that, so he can as long as they don't have like really good range stuff, he can kite for days as a skulker build. Yeah, I was almost doing that as well for this one, like Gloomstalker Assassin, where we just murder something, become invisible, go out of combat, do it again, and just pick them off one by one constantly.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I am fury. I am death.
Crossbows are awesome. Only used hand crossbows on Shadowheart last time actually. You got the one from the kind of demon that you can talk into, well, talk out of life. Older bashers.
Anything of use?
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
The beautiful broken heap smells oddly enticing. You find you can't resist inhaling her offals. You hear what comes next before you see it.
Better bow. Yeah, Min's got like a bow with celestial haste on it. So we could use once per long rest or short rest. I can't remember. Long rest maybe.
This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas.
Strike while the beast is vulnerable. Watch the show. Strike is. What do you guys think? Behold the beauty of it's pretty. You know what is a Dark Urge thing to just watch.
Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a fruit.
He's just like,
claws and fangs.
Is that like that if they're a person or an elf as well? They're just like, ooh.
The raw hate of life reared from the miracle of death. A tear almost springs to your eye.
Time to strike. In my best interest.
The dance macabre.
That didn't do much at all.
Quickly.
Oh, damage. Yeah, it wasn't very cool, was it?
Another fight. Let's go.
I am fury. I am death.
What's the meaning of watch one streamer not cool? What? No special fireproof fur. Yeah, I suppose. The effects that overall be very underwhelming, almost like they don't work properly. Sometimes they are very wonky.
On the move.
I missed this.
Nothing important is ever easy.
We'll probably kill this thing so it doesn't spawn more. Mirror image, acid arrow. Chromatic orb.
Get up!
16, that's pretty good. I should definitely use that one more. It feels like either environmental effects do like a ton, or sometimes they just don't do anything.
Shall we cut and run?
Come on. Can't stay idle.
That works.
I will ascend.
The place is overrun with gnolls.
So many gnolls, literally everywhere.
They're leaping from hyenas left and right.
Let's move. The smell of blood will draw trouble.
Shipment orders. Longsword, not worth. In Starfield, it's like every single weapon is kind of worth grabbing.
What's hiding here?
Your sour face is
The go
tiring,
visible item.
Shadowheart.
Yeah, you can actually see the
Distasteful.
extension should be active, so you can actually check all these like all the items stuff like that. But she has Deathstalker mantle, so every time she murders somebody or gets a kill in battle, once per turn, she turns invisible.
Repositioning.
Let me mention ground environmental. I feel like those two fill the whole battle scene. Cursed, fire, ice, demon, rain, blood within 2 turns for a battle. Yeah, I got a little bit too much though there, I would say. Wait, isn't it right here that there's extra ring? Thievery rings are supposed to be.
Open up.
Yeah, it is. Sleight of hand +2, charisma, charisma -1. That's Hystarian.
How delicious. Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything.
So I use scimitars. I mean, like, why it's a light weapon. You should be able to do this. Light finesse weapon. Same as a dagger. Also light finesse. Let's see here. Where the hell do we see simple weapons? Spears. Oh, I guess he's not actually. I guess he isn't. Still does pretty well. Martial. Oh, martial weapon. No. Rapier, short swords, long swords. No, he's actually not in scimitars. He asked about everything else, but not in this. Good call. Back to that one.
Quick step.
It's one of the few things, 1 out of 5 things that is not efficient in, I guess. Seem really low. Yeah. Maybe wait, is assassin? Do you get scimitar stand? Maybe I've never been good at that. Viscera? No. Pom 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 pom. You can go with this one, do the centering thing. The centering thing isn't that bad. I think the hammer half's weapon can get burnt if you're not fast enough here, right? Ether fighter. Very likely. Very likely.
Smoke. Something's burning.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I hear shouting.
Ahoy, hoy.
Someone needs help.
Ooh, shovel. I've been needing this.
Is that blood? No.
Ahoy, hoy. What's happening here then?
Grand Duke Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there.
Very most, yeah. Never get destroyed. I think if you're not fast enough, it can. Strength -1. Throne room. Maybe you can actually go from the side or something.
Inside, hurry. We don't have much time.
Explodes.
I should speak.
Well, after this, once it's down, because you can still like go in there, and it's very, very fast.
Opening it could spell trouble.
Don't linger.
Blackets will be done. One true way.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
This fire should be good versus this door, right? B2, yeah, I know, but I want to save this dude as well.
Worth a try.
Alright. What now? Never wanted the easy path.
Rescue the trapped man.
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
Man, yeah, I know what happens there. I always guess angry that you become shocked here as well if you create water. Something else around here actually makes this. Boots? I don't think it's the boots even. I think it's just his tempestuous flies.
Assume nothing.
Let's get on with it.
What to do?
Don't touch me. Moving. Should be easy.
20, you say? Really? We have all of these bonuses. Do you guys want to see my big metal dice? Look at this. There we go. Put that one. Wait, is it upside down? Yeah, like this. Larian thing. Then you have this one as well. Just all right. You want to see the statue as well? Oh.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Shall we?
Gaboobia.
I'm trapped! Quick! Get me out!
I really feel like Thief is like how you're actually supposed to play these. Assassin and all those are cool, but just way too good.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Have to bring a leather dice. Yeah, dude, it's metal. It's heavy as all hell. This is probably like easily 1 kilo or something like that. It's I don't actually know how heavy it is. I'm actually gonna go check. I actually don't know where the food scale is. Where it is.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
I will. This will be a piece of cake for somebody as strong as me. I wish you could get critical successes where you just like flip it away. Over there, I could have, yeah.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Come on, follow me. You're promising, really? Think so? Nice.
There's work to do. We've got to keep moving.
Really?
Nothing hurts anymore. Should mind my step. I need to hold on.
Could have just gone from that side as well.
Indolence breeds madness.
Ah, shit. I should have.
What am I to do? Onward in her name.
Bash this in with your fists. One? Yeah, very good.
My time to rest.
Oh, these are tragic kinds of damages. I can't remember. When did they say? It's like next month it's gonna come out, right? Can't remember what days. Unfortunately, Pharaoh became one of those games that I know I'm gonna be playing it, so I haven't like thought about it more than this. If that makes any sense. There we go. Now he's safe.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Action, not reaction.
This way.
Tread lightly.
Ahoy hoy.
We can talk when you get me out of here.
Shown well battles and stuff like that. I don't know. There's much more than that right now.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's move.
Blackets will be done.
Watch your back.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
So I'll go out this way.
Yes, let's.
Blackets will be done.
Can't give up now. Seems like a good moment to talk.
It seems like a good moment to talk right now. Really? That's what you think?
My faith will guide me. Got to press on. Fading fast.
Right through the pain.
I've got a long road ahead.
The fire spreads.
Alas, time for chatter.
Step quick.
A long way to go still.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Doom King's DLC.
Miri.
We'll see if they do a myth DLC as well later on.
God, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
What's that about dowry?
It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
No way you could have known.
Sorry, Miri. I'm
Could you?
sorry.
Please, just
I don't want to judge.
I need a moment with her.
Or am I?
Very well.
Answer might not surprise you. I am. Go visit the barn. The barn. I like that the barbarian has like a special interaction with that one as well.
Fresh air. At last. You honor your clan, sir. I'm in your debt.
You're saving quickly.
Counselor, are you all right?
Explosion on the door even. Oh yeah.
It takes more than
Like
mere
from outside?
fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you,
Campaign map on YouTube.
count the dead.
Cool.
Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
He is much beloved by the city, is he not? Absolute call the base in Moonrise Tower. That's where they should have taken him.
Along the old road.
What about, yeah.
That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
I'll head west.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist to work.
Oh yes, the tridents. 0 to 7, which isn't very cool. Jolt shooter or spell sparkler. When the wheeler deals damage with a spell or cantrip, gain 2 lightning charges. God, yes. Pow, pow, pow.
Keep your distance down.
Eager for battle.
I think we need to rest now before going further.
What's up for discussion?
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of what keep...
Hells! Older Ravengard's been taken.
Drow set fire to and stole away with the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
So, I'm not interested. I knew this in the back of my mind. Ravengard's son
right.
left.
My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer.
Issues left
at
my
the
party
hands of
when
his
masquerade the druids grow. What a wuss. What a wuss. What do you think the Drow wanted with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question.
Yeah, apparently like a lot of them
Makes
leave
the Duke
anyway.
of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow. Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future
Gale
of the
never got him.
Coast.
I ate his arm. I have his hand though. His aid me in battle. Shouldn't keep secret like this.
I know. And you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see 2 faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory.
Did in Act 2.
A man who
Wait,
belongs
she can leave in Act 2?
I wanted you to know the Blade,
Not
I
the
really hope
shadow.
that Lysail will stick with us, though. I don't know if she can, though, when you're evil.
I'm all for it.
Don't waste a step.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Oh, you greedy little piggy, huh?
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave.
Very
to
difficult to be evil in
sanguine
games. Balls me why I can't finish RDR2. RDR2 is like so good. You get such a good ending if you're like honorable. Then I saw like the evil, the dishonorable ending. I was like, man, that's like a kick in the balls, basically. But in these games, like once you've done it, a good guy once, it's way easier to do as evil. As long as you killed somebody.
I've never killed anyone. Well,
Vampire surprise. Could easily see vampire
feed on
fangs.
animals.
Yeah, and like the two scars here as well.
Kobolds.
And you know, red hair.
Whatever I can get.
Act 2 with over 300 hours. Nice.
Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Push his minds. What do you guys think? Let him drink a little bit?
What's this? What's happening?
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes.
That's not really great. Yeah. So until the next long rest as well.
You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat. The only thing your master lets you eat.
He's a jerk, but we're like a psycho. Minor restoration. Oh, that's nice. Why didn't tell me you were a vampire? That's cool as
I
hell.
was sure you'd say no. More likely you'd ram a stake.
Best bro is an evil. Yeah.
No.
He's your best bro even as a good guy. He's like, well, maybe you want a little bit of power, huh?
And you can. Trust
Maybe
me.
eat a couple of tadpoles. Huh? You wanna have some power? Like, no, okay, well, maybe next time. Jazz hands. Alright, I believe you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, it's very like, you know,
You could trust me. Just.
he doesn't leave you no matter what you do. He's like, yeah, you do a little bit of good guy stuff. I can forgive that. You do a little bit of, good, of evil stuff. That's cool. Eh. But not a drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
So awkward. So awkward.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
Lizard juice. I wonder if he's warm-blooded or cold-blooded, my lizard. That's enough. Grab a stake, drive through his hearts. That's enough. That's enough, little baby.
Oh, of course. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong.
Naguami. It's pretty funny sometimes. Yeah, he is.
Happy.
His guard is down. Now stake him. Look forward to seeing you fight then.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident.
It's stronger, more confidence. In my other Dark Arts run, I just told him, like, no, he can't drink from me. Go and hunt something. And he basically scampers off like Gollum instead. At least. Yeah, he's supposed to guess. He gets happy, so all attack rolls, everything is better.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
There we go.
Let us start a conversation.
Still in control. Just.
Good morning. How do you feel?
Had less restoration. Little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a
Small mask going forward. Yeah, also, the thing he bites gets a pretty, like, gets a -1 in every single, like, attack roll. So, and it heals him a little bit. It's like one of the strongest things in the goddamn game. That you can stand in sun because you're not a true vampire.
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities.
There's a rogue, yeah.
As for my
Same, I think Karlach was like, it's literally the best character in the game. And probably because I'm like a basic bitch at that point. But, like, I never used her because all my dudes are melee dudes, so I don't need another melee one to run around. And I don't understand, like, yeah, I was always on the front line with my trusty axe and stringy loot. Like, make her into a bard or something. Mind Flayer Parasites?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these.
The repronounced in run too. Yeah, Asterion is cool. He also gets like one of the better stories as well.
And pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck?
Part is pretty predictable. My rogue, Yankee chick, and cleric and mage. Yeah, I mean, like, that's, you know, you can't really go wrong with that traditional kind of party, can you? We need him, like it or not.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Breathe deep and move.
It's my wife. Yeah, she's like the best.
Open up.
He's just sitting there not being jaded as fuck. I mean, genuine emotions and shits. People are like, yes. I can marry this. My wife.
That's curious.
Killed Carla. Cut her head off. Traded with a sword. We actually killed Karlach, and then we noticed that you can resurrect her after, like, just before you're supposed to get the reward. That counts, so Will doesn't get horns, and you get Karlach. And also, you get Karlach's head. I carry it with me for good luck.
Enough waiting.
Reward for killing her. A really shitty robe, actually. You get this thing for Will. You get warm evocation spell. Will then rest. No, you have to rest just before. If you you can rest her after you gotten the reward. If you kill her, put her in like the chest at camp, then before you go into the long rest where he gets like the reward, you just do that. That's not really great. Yeah, it's like really not worth killing Karlach for that. Really good two-handed sword. Gives the wielder self buff. You mean this one? The Sword of Justice? Ah. So good. I murdered them as well. So I stole this one because it's his sword, so you can steal it. Early for a caster. Is it not though? Because Worm. What the hell does Worm even do? Scorching Flame Shed, Light in 3, only take half damage of all cold. I guess it's not bad, no. I kind of was using this one though, just I get higher AC for 14. Since I'm a cleric as well, I can use up to heavy armor. We're getting all the heavy armor down below now.
If not over, then through.
Yeah, one great thing about this game is you can kill somebody. Yeah, you don't always get everything from them, but close enough.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Remove the chest. Oh, really? That's cool. Look at me. I'm not a monster. It's Croco Man. Look at me. I'm not a monster. But it's very charismatic, so it's fine.
No. You're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
What happened here then?
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Did he kill the goblins in the stable?
Yes. It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Do you know the dead ox outside?
He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
So ox is the best. It's like a slime monster that's shapeshifted, isn't it? I haven't talked to him yet though, but we will. I can't remember if I got the passcode for this one.
Something's moving around in there.
Hey, buddy.
You
Good. Is
spot
this?
a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, hell, dwarves! I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then.
With
They'll
me?
be on it soon. So if you're looking to
You have to have
trade,
animal
best be
potion.
quick. Entrance is hidden
Speaking to
behind
animal
wardrobe.
potion.
Here's the key. Let's see what this does.
Random. It's like a slime moss on that hiding, disguising itself as an ox. If you talk to it and like press it and you fail the talking stuff, it'll just become a slime monster and try to murder you. I remember it was like fairly strong for the level I fought it as.
Have a look.
Like to Act 3. Yeah, I killed it in Act 2.
Look at
You Starfield updates? Nice. You hype, son! Had a Field of View slider. Wow. I really wonder always what kind of... that's the only mod I'm using as well. Field of View slider. I'm like, how can you release a game in the year of our Lord 2023 and not have a Field of View slider? That's like barbarism. Actual barbarism. You a wizard trying to make it through Baldur's Gate Border
Answer
Patrol.
honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
I don't know if that's what it actually is, though. Without, yeah, exactly. Read her minds. I always imagine that they stand like this. But my magical cast sign is finger guns. Then I read her minds.
Where in the hell's is Rugen? I need that cargo.
I'm here to find the missing
I
cargo.
never mentioned any cargo. And I don't care for people poking around in my head. Though it was subtly done, I'll grant you that.
Cast guidance on me.
You. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
The fourth streamer that I thought was funny. The first mod was field of view because no slider. I got mad because people didn't know how to use consoles. Change field of view, call them morals. Yeah, dude. Bethesda fanboys are a special thing, I guess. Because it's so normalized to use mods and fix everything, you know? Like, that's why I never play Bethesda games on consoles. Because if things go wrong, you can't just console command it so to get fixed, basically.
You steal anything, you're dead.
Don't call me special. I want to buy that, man.
Well, don't you cut a fine
That's not
figure?
nice.
Want your portrait
All
up?
that streamer saying.
If you have the gold.
Who's that? Do I know them?
artist
Probably
will
not
make
anymore.
your most
I don't know
heroic
any people anymore. Yeah, pet artist.
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
There's a bit more kidnapping.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
May want to puke. Wait, which made you want to puke? That's your special, or that's... I didn't have field of view. So I actually get like motion sickness if I don't have like a higher field of view. If he's as talented as you say, someone will be looking for him. I'll fix this. Difficulty 20. I am very charismatic. You can see. Roll again. Very charismatic. Field of view. It's how far to the sides you can see. A lot of stuff is like at 60 FPS. So then you can, I usually want it like 120 basically. It's just you can see more of the sides. Otherwise, like the gun becomes like big part of the screen.
These artsy tossers always have friends in high places. That's why they're valuable. But, yeah, might be we've drawn enough attention to this place. Take the money, bastard, if he means that much to you. That is crap would sell anyway.
Take him if you want to. You don't know me, but you're coming with me now.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true
I always liked him when he said that. How much? No, don't actually know. I do not want to know.
The Oscar Fevers. At your
You're like,
service.
yeah, relatable. Sorry, he made me want to replay Skyrim. Fair. I think they're both 20s. Yeah, it's like one is the Illithid and 20 is like Larian's symbol. You didn't cost me a single coin.
Do you know, of all the indignities heaped upon me in this place, that might well be the worst. It seems
It's so sad as well.
My patron will
Like,
see
the
you
biggest
rewarded.
difference between Starfield and this game is that they brought in all the like 240 different actors to the mocap studio. So you get like these actually good, well, it's all like subjective, right? Well acted scenes, right? And in Starfield, it's like, I have to go over there to the port.
Told her of my past.
Oh, really? That makes me mad.
The woman I loved before she found me.
Mocap. The mocap is such a good thing to like make Baldur's Gate 3 instead of like just you know, another CRPG. Becomes like your own adventure more of a way. It's like one of those
to choose, I suppose.
devils in the details kind of thing, you know? Truly horrifying dilemma.
Indeed.
I think like that's the biggest difference.
I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep.
Starfield, but if you say it with a slight Scottish weird accent, Starfield.
I have made my way safely back to the city.
Become No Man's Sky. Actually, really enjoy this. No Man's Sky is great. It's a fantastic game. The only thing I do not like in No Man's Sky is going to collect all those goddamn words all the time. Here, have 200.
Hero to the hilt.
I like how they're just like, no, you shouldn't just give him money.
Beneath my brush, you'll live.
Makes for every studio to spend millions in mocap.
Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Well, if you see it like this, right? How much is the budget? How much does it actually cost to bring people out to the mocap? Same face as Raphael? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe they have. Oh, look, we leveled up. Fantastic. This is what I crave. Cleric level 3. Absolutely not. We are now actually a sorcerer level 2 as well. Now we'll go for sorcery constantly. Spiel. Witch Bolt for lightning is pretty nice. You can also do Ice Knife, because that also works well with everything, but it is a dex save. Well, also charisma. Witch Bolt, I think, is like gonna be better though. Wind Spell is what you want here, right? Spell that only target one creature can target an additional creature. Allies will max succeed saving throws against spells to require them. Increase the range of spells. Melee spells get 9 meters. Wow, 9 meters? Wait, you can do like lightning hands on people when they're standing right next to you? Only target one creature, can target one additional creature. That's like, seems better. Nice, but I barely use distance. Yeah, distance seems good though for the melee one. Like that one seems really good because Witch Bolt I think is just worse lightning hands, isn't it? I'm not actually sure. 2 levels in Cleric. It's because then you get like a passive reaction that gives so every time you do lightning or thunder damage, you do extra lightning and thunder damage. And you get heavy armor proficiency as well. So you can actually use heavy armor without any problems as a sorcerer. It also gives you something else as well that I can't remember why we grab this. Lightning's Grace, level 3 spell. Tempest Cleric, you're willing to put another level? Yeah, I'm not really gonna do this. Hey, you're gonna do your playthrough 100% evil. Dark Urge, trying to grow better. I think I'm gonna do 100% evil. I've done like a kind of good guy. It wasn't really good guy because he was like a psychopath paladin. Boss, probably gonna be very, very evil. I'm not gonna like kill the animals though. More than the ones we've already done, like the squirrel, boss. Try to be pretty goddamn evil. We'll take distant then. Oh, you can actually have both though. I thought you could only choose one. Yeah, extend is like whatever. Summons. Probably really good though for haste later on. Careful is, I don't care. But extend, distant and twin were definitely like the coolest ones. These are both very good. But what can I change it to? Nothing that I care about. Thunder Wave I already have. Oh yeah, you also get Thunder Wave with this. And create water. Very good too. Yeah, we already done like a good guy one, so that's why I want to do an evil one. It's mainly for content basically. So now we can guess. Need one dexterity though. Athlete is always good, I guess. Or we do ability improvement seems a little bit boring right now. So it doesn't need intelligence, wisdom, or anything like that. So I think we're gonna go with line level 5. Yeah, they also get it, so it doesn't really matter. Pretty good. Advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden item saving throws in resistance. This is true, but getting like that one extra dexterity feels like it's gonna do wonders for our DPS. With all the contents. Oh yeah, that's actually the best thing I've heard about is for perception checks. We now have Constitution and Strength. Savage Attacker also really cool for this dude. But these things just to get the extra bonuses here is fantastic, I think. Cantrip. There's Flame, Blade Ward, very cool. Lights, also very cool. Advanced in Intimidation performance checks. That's pretty nice. So I'm not going to use the rest of them. Flame in Hand might be cool though, boss. Yeah, the 18 Dex Gloves. No, are those in Act 1? Aren't those like Act 2 or 3 or something? She also needs like the extra wisdom and constitution. The crash vendor, alright, yeah, so it's like in between there. Alright, we'll see when we continue this one. Tomorrow is Soul War and I think Dune. Possibly. So maybe Friday, or we're going to do Dune this weekend and we do more of this tomorrow because I really, really enjoy this one. I'm just going to see like the numbers for this for tomorrow and then we'll decide. But I'm very high for Dune as well. So enjoy the rest of you guys this evening. And I'll see your cute faces tomorrow for something at least. Bye-bye. Love you all. Thank you for the subs, resubs, the follows. Hey, just hanging out as well. You guys are great. It's a good stream today.